Okay. Yep, everything looks good. We're continuing the witness. Starting off from where we were yesterday. This random building. Hey, Riven. I really need to change how my chat system works, because for some reason, whenever the first message is just never visible. Unless I move around the window. Not sure why they didn't just let you open this. Just had to walk around the other way. It's interesting. I have no idea what I'm looking at here. I was thinking that was like maybe some kind of weird bug, and then it also sort of looked like a boat. I have no idea. Just finished playing 30... painting. Just finished painting 30 Germans. Feels good to get it done during my day off. Now, just gave a couple of vehicles to paint, and my German army is ready for play. The miniatures we were talking about, yeah. What game would it be from? Or is it just, I don't know, like a make-believe kind of play? Bolt action. Oh, is that the name of the game? I figured it was just like a type of figure. Let me look this up. Kind of like Warhammer. Oh yeah, I see that. Just like every other miniature kind of thing, it's definitely not the cheapest. At first glance, it seems maybe cheaper than Warhammer, though. I'm not too familiar with the Warhammer stuff anyways, though. Alright, let's go inside the building. It's definitely cheaper than Warhammer. Alright. I see. Okay. It determines which windows are open, which are not. Fair enough. I don't think there's any particular reason for this side to be open. Yeah, I don't think so. So we'll open this side. Warhammer has miniatures that cost over $1,000, and the most expensive thing you can buy in Bolt Action is a battle set. It includes buildings, 2 over 60 troops from 2 army fields, guns and vehicles, and it costs like $650. That's a lot less, that's for sure. I'm supposed to be able to complete this or something? Yes. That's kind of cool. I would need to finish that off, though. Like, almost a thing. What I could do, I guess, is try to get this while it's closing, maybe, and see if that works. I like the strategy and troop movement in this game, and as a World War II history fan, the setting just fits right. Is it similar to something like Risk? Because I'm not too familiar with any kind of miniature game. I guess that's the only one that I would be able to name off the top of my head anyways. Of course, you don't paint those ones, so hard to say. Much smaller scale, focusing on small units. Alright. This tree is in the way. There we go. So, where's the first actual puzzle is my question. I guess it's on the other side. Haven't opened that one yet. Why doesn't it let me control it from over here? I can see through the window. Why wouldn't I be able to? Oh, what? I gotta start on the left one, I think. There we go, yeah. Oh, because the branch is broken. Ah. I mean... I don't know. Let's do it again, I guess. And there's this one, which we're gonna have to go on the other side for. From the center, it's down to the right by 1, then down left, I think probably 2. Down right 2, down 1. Starting from the right. Right, down 2, down 2, down 1. Okay, that opened 2 things, maybe? I don't know, let's check over here first. Going to luck for a little bit. Going outside to connect my car to an engine warmer timer so it starts tomorrow, BRB. Not sure what... Oh, you probably... I don't know, maybe it was an autocorrective leave or something like that. Lurk. Oh, okay, fair enough. I don't really get the point of this area. Lurk isn't common enough for autocorrect? I suppose so. No, let's just head back inside. Yep, more of this. I think it'd be right there, but... I mean, the ending is in the top right. That doesn't really work. I guess you could assume that the leaves aren't supposed to be there, maybe? Maybe you're supposed to follow the leaves. Could do that. Which would be some, like... I don't really know, honestly. Something like this. No. At least it didn't cancel the previous one. That's good. Oh, or there's this, actually there's a second set of leaves. Twigs, I mean. Here we go. This. I mean, like, if once I start screenshotting, I'm not gonna stop screenshotting. Holy crap. I don't like memory games. I really don't. Oh, okay. There we go. It's so difficult to see. I don't think any of these are broken, but it doesn't seem like I can get to the end by doing that. Yeah, I figured not. Is there like a third one I can look through? Tree being weird? I guess you could say that, yeah. I just don't... Because this is supposed to line up, I guess, with the solution, but it doesn't. There's a big section in the middle here that's just non-existent. But it doesn't look broken at all. Although it's very difficult to see. Second set here, but they don't... It doesn't line up at all. So we could at least get a little bit more light. Nope. Anyway. Or not. That entire place is shaded. Nice. Keyboard not plugged in right now, so I got no third and fourth letter of the alphabet. C and D. Okay. That did not help at all. Well, I guess there could be something out front. I don't doubt it, though. Yeah, not even close. What am I supposed to do here? I can't even really flex these to line up at all. Oh, wait, there is a twig right there. They don't have their signature broken off thing. Probably the puzzle, but I don't know. It seems like I'm supposed to put that piece somewhere on here, but Question is where? I guess probably that bottom one. Bottom middle one. Maybe. I don't know. We could try a different spot if it doesn't work. It's just a... Oh, wait. It's too long. It goes down to... It goes over 1. 2 as well. It actually would be that spot right there, I think. Unless that goes down by 2. If that goes down by 2... Hmm. Let's try the top right, then. Down 2, staircase down. Down 2, and down 2 more, and over 2. Okay, it would end up there. Take a screenshot. Okay. So, if this is the correct way to do it, it would be over here, and then down, and then up, and over, down 2, down 2, and then over, like that. Okay, that was it. Nice. Car doors were frozen shut. Awesome. Needed to repeatedly hit my doors to get them open. That sucks. I'm not sure that unlocked anything. Oh, there we go. Went out that way. About to look so smart. Does that open the front thing? It does. Or activates this, I guess. And that was an easy one. Oh, there it is. Whole lot of noises, but not enough movement. How far are you into the puzzles? That's a good question. I found out a way to check how many I've got, though. 362 puzzles solved, plus 15. Which is world puzzles, which is kind of ridiculous. But if you saw me messing around the yellow stuff out here, those are world puzzles. Oh, there's another one. I don't know how many of those I need, realistically. That looks like a lot more beams than what I was originally suspecting. There's probably a few more, though, if I had to guess. It's a lot of puzzles, yeah. You'd think they'd hide one in... I guess you call them lattices or something like that. I'm not seeing one, though. Well, anyways. What's up with over here? Why can't I... Like, I have to go around? Kinda lame. 664 for 100% according to Google. Just over halfway. Oh, jeez. There's really nothing in this mid spot. I guess this is just a partial shortcut. Though you have to go the other way as well to get there. Why can't I step on this rock? 'Cause, 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 Oh, I think that's why. Maybe not. No, the ending's right there. It's a nice rock. Yeah. Okay, maybe some like this. Oh, wait. I gotta get that to line up as well. It's more like this. That? Doesn't make it. Oh, that doesn't match up either. Where am I supposed to be? Can't get on that rock. It's a very long snaking pathway, for sure. Can I be anywhere else? I just need to be a bit higher. Oh, it just barely doesn't make it. Okay, can I, how much further can I move left? I have to move that far, which disconnects it. Amazing. Hmm. Next that, too. I move all the way back and make sure they're both connected. Looks like that, which actually does match up pretty well. Like that? Is that good? Oop, I need to be a little bit more to the right, which means that I need to be back more. It's just barely. Bit more to the right, bit back more. There we go. And there might be more than one finish. No, there definitely is. Right there. Oh, wow, there's one there as well. Which is probably what this is for. Yeah. That's what the rock is for. Go ahead and get one more. Right here, if I line it up. Right about there. Nice. Oh, no. Okay, so that one is one as well. Alright, how would I line that up? It's like the only starting point realistically is there, so it'd have to be connected to that. Line those up to match each other at any point? I guess right about there, yeah. There's a rock in the way. Okay. That's really unfortunate. What? Do I have to stand on the rock? That doesn't really work, does it? Yeah. Step back until you can just barely see that. Look up. Move over to the left. Here we go. Let's try that. There we go. Cool. There might be another one, honestly. There is this thing on the right, which I don't think I ever used. Or no, wait. Was that for... No, it wasn't. What was that for? Oh, no, I think that is an endpoint. Alright, There's another one right there. Oh wait, no, okay, that's the original one I got. We're all right, but I need to get this one somehow. Doesn't really line up. Can I stand somewhere? Doesn't really look like it. I can't get on those. Ooh, okay, it's hidden by the bush. Or trees, foliage, whatever. Just grow a foot taller. That would make it a bit easier, yeah. What's annoying is that that lines up pretty perfectly, but that tree's in the way. How deep? I guess that's in the title, yeah, way deeper than it looks. I just meant like conceptually. I'm not I don't really have like a number for you, unfortunately. Hello, magic. It's about 4, yeah, fair enough. 300 meters, maybe. I think that's about the water resistance of my watch, hilariously enough. Oh. Yeah, okay, I think that's it. Not really sure how I ended up here, but there you go. Cool. There does seem to be one missing, though. Ah, the easiest of them all. Nice. Full stack. Never found this area? It is kind of out of the way, I suppose. Okay, I don't know where I am. Let's just start walking in a random direction. There's a dock right there, actually. I would like to go do that. What is this, though? Okay. It's a golden chalice. Is that it? There's nothing here? Just a little art piece. I guess fair enough, right? But there's usually at least like a world puzzle in places like these. It's almost 8:30 p.m. Gotta head to bed so I'm not a zombie at work tomorrow. Have a nice stream, man. Alright. Thanks for dropping by. Holy. Wait, yeah, I guess it was a timer. For a second there, I thought you were starting to defrost it and then going to bed. Didn't think it was going to take that long, but no, yeah, no, you set a timer. Fair enough. Look on the outside. Maybe there's something out here. Oh, here's some audio.
O Lord God, helper of those who seek you, I see you in the garden of paradise, and I do
Another
not
sermon,
know
I
what I
guess.
see, because I see nothing visible. I know this alone, that I know that I do not know what I see, and that I can never know. I do not know how to name you, because I do not know what you are. Should anyone tell me that you are named by this or that name, by the fact that one gives a name, I know that it is not your name. For the wall beyond which I see you is the limit of every mode of signification by names. Should anyone express any concept by which you could be conceived, I know that this
Yeah, no
concept is
world
not a
puzzle, I don't
concept
think.
of you. For every concept finds its boundary at the wall of paradise. Should anyone express any likeness and say that you ought to be conceived according to it, I know in the same way that this is not a likeness of you. So too, if anyone, wishing to furnish the means by which you might be understood, should set forth an understanding of you, one is still far removed from you. For the highest wall separates you from all these, and secludes you from everything that can be said or
This is
thought,
just
because
self-actualization.
you are absolute from all the things
I
that
feel
can
like they're
fall
pushing like a general
within
theme
any
in this game,
concept.
and I'm just generally adverse to the idea of it
Nicholas of
because I've got
Cusa,
my own
1453.
pretty determined beliefs when it comes to like perspective and opinion and stuff like that. But I don't know. I would love if they ventured to any other kind of concept so I could do something other than just complain about it. That'd be nice. Nah, let's just get on a boat. Wait. I can almost see... Oh, just almost, though. Yeah, how do I do that? It's right there. I don't think this is gonna work. Probably gonna be a boat thing. Maybe. If the boat even passes through here. Wait, yeah, there's a dock right there, actually. Okay. Let's go to this other one and try to go towards it. That is 100% a thing. Probably another boat one, though. It's going from a different direction. Okay, let's head into the dock. Should be able to get a world puzzle there. Do you just use the multi-stream plugin on multiple stream plugin on OBS? Yeah, I do. It works pretty well. That's good, yeah. I couldn't really find another option besides, you know, paying or whatever the crap, and I didn't feel like doing that. Paying for another service, I do mean. Yeah, I can't even access that. Also, that's... I guess if it wraps all the way around, I can still do it. Ooh. Almost. More importantly... Please tell me I'm looking far enough to the right. Yeah, should be. What? I have to drive by this area. I can't park or else it doesn't work. Awesome. Okay, let's go back. Guess I could try to look to see if this works again. Although, there is a point where you can just pass by and not try to do anything. Yeah, I don't think so. That's fine. We can turn around now. Nice. There is also something there, which I don't really understand, but we can go ahead and, well, I can't route that way? That's kind of annoying. Well, I'll just route that way. And we'll turn around again, I guess. I think it definitely doesn't work in this direction. More for good measure. Alright. I have to have a destination. Alright, there you go. Maybe not, actually. This is way too far out. Well, we could try coming in from the other side, I suppose. 'Cause that's the only other way I could think it would work. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, there's another one in that grass right there. In the middle of this, though. You're kidding, right? You're joking. I hit everything. There is an ending point there, yeah, but there seems to be one down there as well, so I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. So those points don't really seem to ever connect, despite there being a pretty obvious ending spot there. Yeah, and those don't connect either. We can get the grass one, hopefully, while we're here. Oh, or not. I don't really know what from what angle that's supposed to work. I'm pretty darn certain that's one of them, though. Yeah. Actually, let's go ahead and try to get this one while we're at it. Alright, let's turn around. Go back this way. Get the building one again. Probably good to keep going this fast, honestly. Trying to remember where this is. I mean, I remember that sandcastle. Yeah, I think I know where we are. I guess, I don't know. symmetry one. I don't know, this kind of didn't go on for very long. Didn't really know about world puzzles while I was here, though. I guess I could look around. Lines on the ceiling are kind of suspicious. I don't see anything immediately that I could do with that, though. Okay, we can get on the roof. Oh. Now, where would the start be? That's the end. Which means that this has to connect with something? What? What would it connect with? Am I gonna be able to get a bird's eye view at some point? Because I don't see any way to get up there. Oh, there's glass on this, but I can't walk on it. Guess I wouldn't want to do that either. Is it? Doesn't really look like there's glass on this one. I don't know. Anyways, how do I... And the highest vantage point I have, realistically, is like over there. Which would probably line up with something, I guess, at least. Maybe the whole side of the building. Hard to say. There's a lot more lines, though, so that's a bit confusing. But let's, how did I get up here? Oh, wait. Yeah, up there. Let's try heading over there, see if we can figure it out. Oh, come on. You're not... You're not gonna seriously tell me that's not one, right? What? I guess it's not a solid yellow. That's just kind of messed up. Oh, there we go. Be far enough away that you can't really see the checker pattern. Fair enough. Little cheeky, and I can still see the pattern on my monitor anyways, though, so... I understood it conceptually more than anything else. Yeah. Okay. I don't suppose you'd also be able to get the reflection down there, would you? I'm thinking you might be able to. You can. Get down here. Yeah. I love how it went down. Or actually, no, wait. No, yeah, no. It just went down. That's hilarious. Cool. Oh, there's a woman there. With bird feet. Is that a harpy? It doesn't have wings, though. It's confusing. Also, those streaks in the rocks look a little suspicious as well, but I'm not really seeing the best way to do that, and I don't see a starting point either, so maybe not. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't see a circle. Is the thing. Primary point of importance. No circle. These spots are usually accompanied by some kind of world puzzle, but that's, I mean, that's not always the case. More often than not, it's actually not, but it's not going to stop me from looking. Yeah, I don't see anything. Alright. Yeah, there's way more in this section. Huh. I mean, it's probably just more to do with that, but I don't really know how I would get that to work, honestly. Let's try going higher, maybe. No. Whatever. So if it's supposed to point towards where there are more, then I suppose there'd be some in the tree section, although they're all circles, interestingly. That's what we can't find. Might have something to do with the windmill, because the windmill didn't really have a purpose before. No, actually it definitely has something to do with the windmill. That's such a windmill puzzle to do. Yep, it's a windmill puzzle. Now, where's the end? Ah, on the thing. Okay. Just gotta wait an absurd amount of time. Yeah, there's 3 of them. should be able to get away with this. I right-clicked. Gosh darn it. I can at least go here. There's one. Just gotta wait for it to go down again. Man, I wish it was a bit faster. We already got that one, so we want to pass it, I believe. Pass through it, I should say, on to the next one. Which would be at the bottom, so I'm on the wrong thing, but hopefully I should be able to get the third one, I suppose. I can't get the third one, actually, because that's not going to work. Yeah. I've already gotten this one, haven't I? Yeah, I have. Just gotta start over then. Nice. Go on that one. Cross. Then go down. I would need it to go the opposite direction to be able to get the other one. There's no way to pass through the broken one. I guess I could call it that one. Sorry, what? Why? What? Huh? I did not deserve that. Holy. I would say nice weather we're having, but the weather never changes here, so who cares? No, come. Why? 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 Why does it feel the need to forsake me? Yeah, I mean, I can't really do anything from here. Is this more orange on the side? I don't really think that's gonna help me though. I mean, I can click on it. It's not long enough to reach the thing anyways, though. I can't even stay on it if I wanted to. Oh, there you go. Does that reach? Ooh, yeah, okay, it does. Definitely doesn't reach that, though, but hey, that's right. Why? It just refuses to go off the other side! Oh, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. So if I'm to assume I'm having trouble because it has to go through two of them, and it can't just go back onto the spot that it was before, because it feels like I'm being forced away. That's what it feels like. Is this laser here before? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, I just didn't notice it for some reason. I mean, I gotta start doing something because it's already making its way. If I start here, and go through here. Yeah, it does not let me go backwards. It does not let me do it. But I need that to pass. This way, as far as I understand, I don't think I could go from the other side. I guess I could start on this one. Oh, that doesn't work because the other one's gonna come by and knock me off. I don't know, I guess we could try it. Maybe it'll let me stick around or something. I doubt it. Oh, wait. No, I can pass through this one just fine. Oh, no, fine. I don't want to pass through it, though. I want to ride onto it all the way around. What a great use of my time. Just went a little faster would be really nice. Alright, and then we can pass over as long as I don't accidentally click the right click. Actively moving my finger away from it. Holy crap, I don't want to have to do that again. Alright, now we gotta reverse the windmill. Can it go, please? What? I mean, I don't really think this can be solved any other way. Yeah, I don't think I can. Can we? Huh? I guess it can't go counterclockwise? How am I supposed to get it to the thing, then? Yeah. Okay. So I need it to go... the one in front of it somehow. I don't really get how that would work. It's kind of a get on, not get off kind of ride. I mean, that one is specifically broken, so maybe I could pass under it if it's broken enough. Question is it broken enough? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's kind of lame. Uh-huh. I mean, this black line here probably is some kind of one. Yeah, looks like the ending's right there. I'm not sure where the start is, but we'll figure that out. Yeah, what I need to do is pass through that one. Which, again, you can't pass through anything twice, so we're gonna have to do the whole wait for it to stop thing, which is really awesome and cool and good and great. Well, wait for it to go all the way around thing. Bro couldn't do dog since he doesn't have Teto Minimouse, so now he's watching a windmill. That is correct. You're not even wrong. There's that one. Let's try to figure out this rock way. Goes all the way over here. There's not a place to start there, though. Here's an obelisk. Does this one have the windmill ones on it? No. So this is, yeah, this is a completely different one. Awesome. There might only be one spot that it starts at. Which is a tad confusing, because then how do I do anything with that? Oh, here we go. There's one more. I'm pretty sure I already got this one, right? Yeah, I did. from that angle. Up to the tower, I suppose. Too shallow. Not even sure where we would go from there. There's this one, of course, but I already got it. I think that's what you get from here. Yeah, it is. I already got that one. You can't even see it from here. Let's try up here. There we go. And I already have that one. This is the exact same thing, although it's stopped by a rock, so. Is that all of them? I think all the walls are highlighted now. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else you could do. Alright. I mean, if there is, then they'd probably have another stack on the obelisk, so we can go ahead and check that real quick. Yeah, actually, there is one more. It's wavy, though, for some reason. That's interesting. Might be a completely different landmark, but something in this area at the very least. Wavy, huh? I don't think any of these walls could, in general, count as wavy, so... Definitely something else. Question is what? Because it doesn't mean this general area, does it? Because, yeah, that's not wavy. Even if it did smooth it out, it wouldn't be... I think this is one. Yeah. I need to be higher up. Which, yeah, it's probably from the top of the tower. I don't know if this is specifically the one that I'm looking for, but this is definitely one of them. Nice. Also, that's not wavy at all, so definitely not. I guess while we're up here, we'll do some reconnaissance. I still haven't done... There's a basement area in that that flower place, and of course those flower ones are one in and of themselves, but we have to do some kind of puzzle to get that to fully complete. I don't think I ever figured out... Yeah, I never figured out that section over there, I don't think. There's a couple that I didn't get. What many do we have? 33. Yeah, I've been finding a few. Probably go back to doing normal puzzles, though. wavy one, huh? I don't really see any rivers around here or anything like that. And you'd think it'd be in the same general area, which is over there. There's that, actually. I don't think I ever went over there. Oop, wrong way. No, 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 no. I definitely got this one. For sure. Looks like there might be something down there, but I'd have to get down there to do that. Okay, what else could be what I'm looking for? There's a clam. It's kind of weird. I don't know. I do not know. There is an underground hole here, though. What in the world? I cannot enter from this side. Okay, that's fun. Alright, let's check the obelisk. It's a pretty extreme landmass right there. Don't really get what that's supposed to be. I think this was in the harbor, though. And yeah, this was on the side of the harbor, so this would probably be part of the whole thing. What would that even be connected to? This one kind of looks like it might have been from the castle. This one definitely is not, though. Goes down, then... Jeez. I don't see anything that it could be. Genuinely. I don't. So that one's gonna be a mystery. Okay, I have no idea where we got a straight line. That's fun. Okay, there's way more. It's not just a wavy line. There's these ones as well. Which I didn't find any of them with all that looking. So that's pretty great. It must encompass a larger area then, I'd imagine. Than just this. Maybe it also is for this back area or something. But it's not the windmill. Okay, I don't know. The way they split this up is a little odd. Or maybe they hit some of these trees or something. I don't see any circles though. At least there's our confirmation that those were, in fact, the windmill. Holy. That's probably all over in the desert. There's 2 straight to the left lines, 1 straight to the right line. In this area, I guess? That I missed? Okay. I'm thinking it's probably over there, right? Because, I mean, those look like they would line up. I don't really know where you would want to be to see him. It's probably some kind of boating one. I wouldn't be surprised. Not exactly near a boat right now, though. Then there's this, which, yeah, that's the reflection part on the building. So what in the world is this? Either it's a continuation of this thing, which it could very well be, because there is a part on top of the roof that seems like it could go over. One small issue is that I can't get high enough for that to work out. I can go like this, but I can't go left. Need to be higher up, which doesn't really seem possible, honestly. Being right here and higher up. Don't really see a way to do that. Yeah. Could be thinking about it wrong, though. Maybe there's more black paint. No, there's not. There's none there. Actually, hold up. Maybe I need to be looking at this from a completely different angle. That doesn't work. Try over to the right more. Doesn't go far enough, and even if it did, I don't think it would be visible because there's a rock in the way. This is kind of an odd rock to allow me to stand on, though. Is there anything else I can look for? There's the boat. I don't know, I guess it could be a boating thing. Yeah. I don't know if I could get it far enough left or right. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go to the desert area. There seems to be a lot of them over there. I can kind of already see one. I mean, there's a circle right above the temple entrance. Yeah, for sure. One small problem, they're blocked off, technically. Also, that's a circle as well. Interesting. Is there any way I can... that would be convenient. That definitely 100% is one. Oh, the sign of the shine of the sun. I guess this is the reflection one, isn't it? That makes sense. Okay, there's left and right. Okay, can I get this to shine as well? I think I can. Almost. We need to be higher up, I think. It's a little annoying. Can I get it to reflect at any other point? Yeah, but it's not enough. It needs to be larger. Let's go up here. Easy enough. Now, where's the end is the question. Right there? Okay. Easy enough. I think I can do it from right here. Oop, just barely not. Gotta make that reflect a little bit more. There we go. There we go. Is there... Yeah, it looks like there is. Right over here I would need... No, I think that works just fine. Why is that not enough? There's two. Is there a second pathway I can go? Because that's blocked off. This one right here. This one right here is blocked off. This one's blocked, blocked, blocked. We can go this way, but we already did that. Can't go an additional way other than that. There's no other endpoints that I can see. Go this way, which we already did. you could go that way. Yeah, I mean, that's probably it, realistically. Anywhere else? I haven't gone over there yet. I have no idea what's over there. Could check that out. Doesn't really seem to be anything here. Maybe there's some stuff underground. But we'll check out this side over here, side area over here first. Oh yeah, for sure. That's two. Am I supposed to be able to get another one? There's an audio tape.
I maintain that the cosmic religious feeling is the strongest and noblest motive for scientific research. Only those who realize the immense efforts and, above all, the devotion without which pioneer work in theoretical science cannot be achieved are able to grasp the strength of the emotion out of which alone such work, remote as it is from the immediate realities of life, can issue. What a deep conviction of the rationality of the universe, and what a yearning to understand, were it but a feeble reflection of the mind revealed in this world, Kepler and Newton must have had to enable them to spend years of solitary labor in disentangling the principles of celestial mechanics. Those whose acquaintance with scientific research is derived chiefly from its practical results easily develop a completely false notion of the mentality of the men who, surrounded by a skeptical world, have shown
most of these
the
are just
way
like, oh
to
yeah, everybody
kindred
else thinks about it
spirits
wrong.
scattered wide through the world and through the centuries. Only one who has devoted his life to similar ends can have a vivid realization of what has inspired these men and given them the strength to remain true to their purpose in spite of countless failures. It is cosmic religious feeling that gives a man such strength. A contemporary has said, not unjustly, that in this materialistic age of ours, the serious scientific workers are the only profoundly religious people.
I think that's just an ego
Albert
thing.
Einstein,
Not gonna lie.
1930.
Hey, Albert Einstein. You had a bit of an ego. I'm gonna be completely honest. I was not expecting that. That was definitely an ego piece, though. I'm gonna be completely honest. Or maybe he was frustrated on that other people didn't care as much as he did, but still, that kind of feels like an ego piece. I want to give him some benefit of the doubt, because it's Albert Einstein, but at the same time, nah. Oh, there's a staircase. What? Put me down. Okay, everything that I saw, there's like 3 things that way. I want to go over here first. For genuinely no reason, I guess, because there's nothing here. Not sure why they even let you come over here. Almost lines up with something. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing here. We could check that out, but let's go ahead and grab the thing over here real quick, because I think we should be able to... Huh, or not. Almost. You might have to go on this by boat, which is... Unfortunate. Yeah, I think you do have to go on it by boat. That's fine. There was another thing to go and get over here. Still don't really understand what that arrow thing means. Nothing a little brute forcing can't handle, though. Alright, let's get into this room. Kidding, holy crap. Okay. I can either completely get rid of the T-piece, but I would have to make it so that all the blue things are in the same area. Holy crap, this sucks. Can I, like... If I could ignore the three-piece, that actually would work. But I can't do that. Because let's say we take this a different way and we instead get rid of the entirety of the L piece. Or the I piece, I guess. I don't know what you want to call it. That would require that I get rid of one from the T piece. That would also require that I keep it within the same area as one of the other things. And that I shape it. How in the world would I do that? Because it would need to be separated from everything else. So it would need to be in the exact same section as whatever's being used to take it away. I don't think that would work, so I think we got to get rid of the entire thing. I lay the eyepiece, I'm going to keep calling it that, on its side. I could maybe get it to work while passing by it. How would I do that? I don't know. Just give a general idea as to what I'm trying to do. Back one. This right here. And I would have to find some way to get the rest of the pieces without blocking off progression the rest of it. I mean, this section down here is easy enough. You just do something like... Ooh, but I would need to do this. Which I can do, if I do that. There we go. And this would work, but I need to get those two right there, which is perfectly fine. I can just stretch it out. What am I even thinking? Okay, there we go. What? Oh, it's 4 long. Yep, nope, that's what I was thinking. Of course it doesn't work. What was my pathway before? What in the world? Oh, there we go. Okay, here's the 3. That goes like that. I could actually just extend my pathway a little bit in the original section right here. If I go like this, go out by 1, and then go around this. Wait. There we go. And the 3's right there, and then we just go like that. Perfect. Oh, it's another tape. You could call it a super weird looking QR code, in a sense. Take a screenshot of that. Need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I will pull up the screen. Might as well. We'll be right back. Running back. Switch the thing back. There we go. Okay. Now we could get the boat to bring it around to figure out this thing. Gotta go this way. Could also make our way back to the windmill to try to watch the video, I guess. It is, like, right there. It would not be difficult to do. Yeah, let's do that. No. Let's check out this underground area. There might be a few things. Or, no, let's check the obelisk first. Because maybe we already found all of them. Who's to say? Well, besides the one on the shore, of course. Obelisk should be somewhere around here. Oh, yep, there it is. We're missing 2. And neither of these look like the one on the shore. Okay, I guess we'll check underground then. Pretty long one too. I don't know what that would be. Like doubles back on itself, which couldn't be any of these. Pretty sure. They're all blocked off and take one more glance at it just to make sure. Yeah, we already did that. Is the thing. That's the first one we did. I think there's only supposed to be two. I think there really is only supposed to be two. So, yeah, let's check underground. The entrance is all the way over here. There's gonna be some nonsense with reflections, I'm sure. Hopefully it's not shadow-based. That would be really annoying. Wouldn't be surprised if it had something to do with the rising and falling water, though. Oh, there you go. Right there. There's an end piece. And it's right there. Okay, so it's probably in the reflection, then. Like this. Cool. I don't really remember what the rest of them looked like. Also, there's a second one, so can I go further back? There we go, there's two. Which means that this is a different section. That's messed up. Or maybe that's overflow. But maybe those two are both from the exact same section, which is even more messed up, honestly. No, it's about the same messed up. Just means that there's more to find. Okay, yeah, this is the big one. I need to find a starting spot is the main issue. Ridiculously hard to see in here anyways. I want to find a circle. I feel like it's going to be somewhere on the water. It could be at the bottom, I guess. Or it is at the bottom right now, so it could be at the top. Do I see a half circle? I do see a half circle. That actually looks like the end, maybe. I see. Wait, hold up. Maybe that's the start. Let's route the water up real quick just to see what that looks like. Could be the end or the start. Beginning. Then it would route down here, across there somewhere. So I probably need to stand about here to be able to see it. No, I don't have to stand over here somewhere. That is definitely the start, for sure. Just have to get it when it's first going down. There is one right here as well, though. So, do that. Might have to stand here to see it. No? I guess that wouldn't be connected to it anyways. All the way over there? It is next to a thing. Yep. There we go. Is there more in this section? I don't know. You'd imagine they'd actually do something with reflections instead of just making the start a reflection and nothing else, but hey. I guess it is kind of difficult to figure out how to get that to work, so I don't really blame them. Do I want there to be anything else here? No. I would much prefer if that was the end of it. I don't see any other place for it to end, realistically, so... Yeah, so we just move on to the next section. It's so clear it doesn't look like water. That pipe looks suspicious. It is suspicious. Alright, cool. There's one more. Nothing weird with the poles. Can't click on that. Of course not. It's part of a puzzle. Why would I be able to? Nothing on the ceiling. No weird looking half circle, just kind of sitting around. And I would love to go through here, but I don't really know where this is. So we could try to find that. It'd be kind of hard to keep my orientation, though. Completely left. Ah, yeah. No, it completely turns. Oh, and goes back this way. Oh, jeez. And this back. Okay. So... we're going backwards now, compared to it. I think. I don't know. It's somewhere over there. Who's to say? It's underground somewhere. Let's go check the obelisk. They just think of something, though. No, yeah. Not on the sides. Worth a shot. That, see, look, I mean, that looks like a half circle right there, right? Just covered by clouds a little bit. I don't know where in the world I'm supposed to be to get that to line up, but it will. Just need to keep checking the sky every once in a while, everywhere I go. Oh, heck yeah. Wait, I think I got all of them. In this column, I mean. Which means I was missing 3 in this one. This specifically was, yeah, underground with the, that one reflection in that room. So we're missing 3? What? Great. Yeah, I have no idea. There's that one, which I don't understand. Also, there's that. The heck? It's the single one that way? I don't know. Is there a river over here? I mean, anytime I see something that naturally wavy, I just immediately think of it being a river. There is a river over here. Yeah. There's not really like a starting spot, though, I'd say. Nor does it really look like a pathway. I already got this one. A while ago. Wait, can I go down? I can. Nice. In which case, could I theoretically go under the water there as well? I don't think it would really matter, though, what I can see. And I already got this, so... What's I doing? I mean, I am pretty darn surprised that there isn't anything in the apple tree section. Which, I mean, I don't think apple trees get pink leaves, so that's interesting, but I'm not seeing anything. We're going off the path a bit too much. Going out of the area, I mean. A bit too much. Yeah, these areas are covered by different sections of the obelisk, so that's, I mean, that's not it. Okay, whatever. Where's the, straight forwards from the pyramid area? Where would that be? Because I know one place that we can go underground, and it does seem to be in a sort of same direction. But that is very far away. I like that this underground section is not that far away, so unless there's a massive underground bunker or something, which I wouldn't put it past this game to do. Somewhere in the lumber yard, or I guess manufacturing area. I'm not even really sure what I'm supposed to call this. I don't think there was really any way I could go underground. What are you looking for? There's an underground section in the desert temple area, reflection area, right behind the elevator right here. So it actually, if I think about it, would be over here. I think it goes off to left walking back, so it's going to go this way. It's pointing somewhere over here, but I just... I don't know where I could go underground. Because there is an underground section over here that I can't get into yet because I don't understand the puzzle. So maybe that somehow routes itself all the way over here, but that's a long way. That's a very long way. So the next closest spot would probably be here. But then I'm confused because I don't think there's any... I don't think there's any place to go underground here. That I've been able to find anyways. It probably is just connected to the, that town area's underground thing. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to go underground in this area. There's also this that I never figured out, though. I got the left one, but I didn't get the one on the right, I believe. Which I don't know how to get that to line up. I'm just gonna leave that on the back burner. Not gonna worry about it too much. Hello, Gup Horde. Welcome in. Just playing... The Watcher? What am I playing? The Witness. I keep forgetting the title. I kind of want to make my way back to the beginning section, because, again, I do have a vague recollection of there being some kind of puzzle that I left uncompleted there. Not that I can remember which way that is, but hey. You near the end? Probably not. I'm not sure. I am 365, a full year of puzzles solved, plus 44. So that's not the beginning castle. You've got a lot of those beacons activated? I do have a lot of them activated, yeah. I'm not sure how many I have left to complete. I haven't been to the top of the mountain in a while. So I might be near done. Oh, here's an uncompleted puzzle. This moss is suspicious. If it's been about a while, it might be worth checking up there again. Yeah, there is a bunch of stuff I still need to do, though. As far as I understand, I could get an ending before... what was I saying? Something? I don't know, I got distracted by another puzzle. Before I do everything, I think I could get an ending for sure, but I'm not really certain I want to do that. Okay, this might work. Been a while since I've played. I remember being suspicious about every weird wall pattern. Yeah. Really doesn't help the fact... Doesn't help the schizophrenic feeling, but there you go. There's that one. I'll check that out in a second, but this moss looks very suspicious. This game does stuff to your brain for like a month. Yeah. It's very cool how they get it to work. Hello, dear witness, I suppose. Yeah. Hey, Tomple, welcome back. Not sure how much further I've gotten since you were here yesterday, but gotten a decent amount done. Let me pull that up again. Oh, no, holy crap. 366 puzzles plus 44. So that's a circle right there. Yeah, but how would I... Oh, this leaf. There we go. Nice. There seems to be another one to the left, though, interestingly, and I don't think I could get that with the leaf. That's for sure. Wait, where'd the... Oh, there's the circle. Okay, hold up. Can I... Is there another leaf that I could grab? No? Okay. Also, that tree's in the way anyway, so I think I need to go down there. Speaking of down there, though, this is the, yeah, this is the courtyard. I'd like to get this open if I can. Hmm. Huh. Plus 45, not bad, but still way to go. Yeah, I just kind of... Not too... like, right towards the end of the previous stream, I think. Maybe 2 or 3 hours from the end of it. I was like... It was like a 10-hour stream. I figured out that you could do that. Favorite area? Hmm. I don't know. There's a lot of good ones. Oh, these rocks. There we go. Like the cliffside place? The cliffside place. The one that kind of looks like a mansion. What was the gimmick of that one? I can't really remember. Also, I can't do anything in here, but it's good to open that, I guess. One of the colored lights. Oh, okay, yeah. That one was pretty cool, yeah. I got kind of stuck on a part and ended up guessing my way through one of them. So, I didn't really do the puzzle to its fullest. Oh, here we go. There's just another half circle there. Seems like a couple other places that they're going, but they do have leaves covering them, so I'm imagining those aren't very important. Kind of weird how all these trees kind of grow into each other. This place is probably the most disliked. Like, this generalized forest area? Or do you mean that one right here? Because I liked it. I thought it was pretty cool. The jungle. Oh, it's like, it's a whole area. Oh, I haven't been here yet. Okay. Time to find out why people hate it, I guess. Yeah, I just barely found this place. I didn't really know it was here. I'm still kind of lost. I opened up that gateway and then didn't find my way to it. Where is it? It's right there. How do I get there? From the left side? Oh, I literally just walked backwards. Good job, me. Alright. Another video? The combination of... Wait. Well, you know. I'm back out for now. Good luck, though. Alright. Combination witness and poem started with the environments for me. Yeah, jungle sucks. Yeah, fair enough. I will find that out. Here's another one of these. We have 2 videos to watch on our backlog right now. But we'll go back and do those when we can. Or I guess when it's convenient, realistically. Sway, maybe? This jungle gives me trauma. Oh, jeez, alright. Alright. I mean, the shape one gave me trauma, to be fair. That was probably my least favorite one. I couldn't really figure that out too well. This is another one. Holy crap. I don't know where I need to be to get this to work, actually. There we go. At least it's not that long. I know most of the answers now, but still. The one that really sent me was the desert place, the reflections one. Yeah. That got me for a bit, but I thought that one was pretty cool overall. Which tree one? There are different kinds based on how you define it. Did I mention a tree? Not sure what you're referring to. Is there another one right here? Desert is number 2 on my hate list. I liked the desert one. Thought it was cool. The camoed speaker. Done the challenge. There's a second achievement on Steam that mentions a challenge, so... No idea what y'all are talking about, but I'll have to figure that out eventually. More speakers. These are panels. Interesting. You said you had trouble with the tree puzzle? I was talking about how having trouble with the shape puzzles. I'm not sure about a tree puzzle though. Where's the start of the jungle area? Here we go. Oh, it's this. Okay, I do need to figure out how to do these. What? You kidding? You'll be like, oh, alright. Uh... With sound. Goes this way? Okay. That's what all the speakers are for, fair enough. What's with the telephone? Can you do it again? Can I please get it? Hmm. Why are we playing random noises? Stop! What? The game doesn't even mess that it's hiding with you? Yeah. Doesn't even hide that it's messing with you, yeah. Doesn't play often enough, holy. What? There's not enough beats. What? Should never tab out of the game while being in this area, at least not for a longer period of time. It's good to know, I guess. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. This is the wrong... this is, like, bro. This doesn't match. Audio getting a bit weird. Okay. See if I can figure out how to fix that. Okay, let me know if that gets rid of it. Game pauses while you tab out, and when you come back, all sounds that would have played in that time frame will play at once. Surprised it didn't do it just then. Still static. Oh, okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, how's that? Trying a couple things here, because I don't usually use a window capture for audio. I might have to switch to an individual capture if it keeps doing it. Let me know if that fixes it. Sounds good? Alright, cool. So, am I thinking about this wrong? Because this one doesn't seem to have enough beats. Y'all got any idea? Because I'm completely lost. Think about it another way. Like what? Like what? I don't know why they put in so much extra noise just to mess with you. I don't know. Oh, there's that longer bird call that maybe it could be referring to, but I mean, like, I need some gummy worms. Holy. It's still sound-based, but something changed. Okay. What? You. This is the one that broke me and I went somewhere else. So annoying, yeah. That's too many. How many is it? Man. Don't even know the solution to this one. I blocked out all the memory of the jungle. Nice. Know the solution I had to remember, so I'm never stuck on this bowl. Well, I'll try to figure it out for a bit. Hmm. I'm assuming it's probably not the normal bird sound reversed. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it is. Ooh, jeez. Thinking of getting my non-gamer friend to play The Witness. This is a very non-gamer game, to be fair. I like puzzles in pretty environments, so it would probably be a good fit, yeah. don't take them here. Dude, I have no idea. What in the world? Tomple, am I close? Have I been close with any of my answers? Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. There's too many beats! Which makes me think that it's the bird thing or whatever backwards, right? Because that would fit. Dun, 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 dun. Or whatever the crowd. I'm pretty sure I've already done this, though. I'm not the best at tones. I don't know, man. What is over here? Oh, it's just that. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, there's 5 beats in that. I don't understand. The last one is longer than the other ones, yeah, but there's 4 in here. This is Chinese water torture. I think that's what it's called. That's what this feels like. Except your head is strapped to the table and you gotta catch the water with your nostrils. Ugh. Worst part is waiting for the audio to play. 100%, yeah. Because, like, I'm trying to grasp it at all, and it seems to play, like, at random times or something. There's too many beats! I'm not a musician! Is there only 3 beats in that beginning part? It doesn't sound like it. It sounds like there's 4! It plays too fast. Holy crap. I'm about to flip my own stream and slow it down. I think it's 4 on the fast thing. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like 4, which would not fit. That would not fit. There's only 3. Which makes me think it's the bird one, but backwards, because that would fit, right? Because it would. But I've already tried multiple orientations of that. Dun, 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 dun. You know, you'd think it'd be like that, but I've already tried that many times. I just look over the answer and see if I can understand it. Dude, at this point, yeah, I'm trying to figure it out, because, like, I do not understand. I don't understand how the flute part, because that's definitely a flute. I'm pretty sure, anyways. I don't understand how that could fit. Where is that? Where does that come into play? You ignore the first note, because it's a wibble. It's a wibble, not an actual note. They wobble the note. It's not an actual note. I hate them so much. Holy crap. Did they not play test this section? They didn't give this to anyone? They're like, here, try to figure it out. Genuinely. Or it's the second beat of the first note. It's da 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 da, but it's actually da 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 da. That's da da da. Flipping. You. The first, what it sounds like is first two notes. You combine that into one, and just. Anyways, I hate it. That sucked. I think the next ones are different, at least. Oh. I mean, I hope they're different in a good way. Why is it into a wall? It's not over here. Wait. Wait, it is up there. The heck? Insult to injuries that this place is about to navigate. 100%, yeah. What? What? Screw you. What? I walk all the way back now? I think the answer to that question is yes. Great. Alright. It's a really good puzzle. Later sections are actually cool and like this. Later sections of the jungle, or just in general? We don't need that. Not here. Jungle always sucks. Okay, nice. I don't know where I am. What? This feels like the, Well, I'm here now. Ain't here, you need to get to the other side of that panel that opened. Well, yeah, I know. Screaming and crying. Looking around to see if there's a purpose of this area, I guess. Nice view, yeah, I think it literally is just a nice view. Yeah. Well, whatever. There we go. I hate you so much, holy crap. What was that? What? Isn't nearly as bad as before, though? Yeah. Stop! Dun, 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 dun. sucks is now that I feel like I've gotten it, I've got to listen to it more. This is the order I need. I can't get to the flippin' exit, though. I have to go up. Yeah. And why they're going up or down... Taking off my headphones. I can still kind of hear it, unfortunately. Oh, this is so annoying, holy crap. Whole body stretching out. The flippin' insanity. Just, can I just need to step away for a second. Holy crap. Welcome back. The game has succeeded in driving me crazy. Oh, I've stepped away for a second. I'm just gonna try to figure out from back here, because I don't want it to play the sounds. You think you got the order? I think I got the order, yeah. It'd be, this one, and then probably one of these, and then this one again, and then the one in the center, but I don't really know how to get out after I get it. Either that or I have the order wrong. Who's to say? the second call. It is the second call. I hate that. Alright. Oh. Always mix things up with this puzzle. There's only one thing I always remember. I don't know. I now have to go to the other side again, I guess? Oh, wait, no, the pink thing activated, I think. Yeah, there we go. Of course it's in the ground. Somewhere. Probably not over here. I'd say it's definitely not over here. This is a new area. Oh, nice. Something else to listen to.
If we were not able or did not desire to look in any new direction, if we did not have a doubt or recognize ignorance, we would not get any new ideas. There would be nothing worth checking because we would know what is true.
Yeah.
So what we call scientific knowledge today is a body of statements of varying degrees of certainty.
Yeah.
Some of them are most unsure, some of them are nearly sure, but none is absolutely certain.
Yeah.
Scientists are used to this.
Yeah.
We know
Scientific
that it is
method.
consistent to be able to live and not know.
Yeah.
Some people say, how can you live without knowing?
Nice underscores.
I do not know what they mean. I always live without knowing. That is easy.
Yeah.
How you get to know is what I want to know.
You don't.
This freedom to doubt is an important matter in the sciences, and I believe in other fields. It was born of a struggle. It was a struggle to be permitted to doubt, to be unsure.
Yeah.
And I do not want us to forget the importance of the struggle, and by default, to let the thing fall away.
Another,
I feel
like,
a
nothing
responsibility
thing.
as a scientist who knows the great value of a satisfactory philosophy of ignorance, and the
Yeah.
progress made possible by such a philosophy. Progress which is the fruit of freedom of thought. I feel a responsibility to proclaim the value of this freedom, and to teach that doubt is not to be feared, but that it is to be welcomed as the possibility of a new potential for human beings.
Great.
If you know that you are not sure, you have a chance to improve the situation. I want to
love how he's
demand
just
this
saying the
freedom
same
for future
thing over and over.
generations. Richard Feynman, 1963.
To summarize what he just said, you don't know what you know, and because of that, you could figure something out. That's basically what he just said. Anyways, jungle section over. Yippee. You could just not have the context for it, or maybe it's all bull. There was no context for that, realistically. It was just constantly talking about how in science there's no guarantee, there's no agreed upon, like 100% agreed upon answer, which, yeah, that's true, sure. But then he just kept giving up. Anyways, all of these audio pieces that they have in the game are basically just about perspective. That's kind of it. A lot of different ways to say that there's perspectives. That's kind of it. That looks pretty cool. I think we're probably missing at least one. I don't know. Which I don't even know where that would be from. I don't think it would be from anything. Let's find a dock real quick. This game's full theme is perspective. Yeah, I figure. But I just mean, like, you don't need that many audio tapes to say the exact same thing is all, you know? Well, that bugs me. How do I get in there? Also, that looks like an end piece. I don't really think it lines up with anything else, though. I think there's one left. Alright. I'm definitely missing a lot, though. That's for sure. I need to go back to that town, because I should be able to get underground now. Probably. I don't know. Maybe. Another doorway I don't have access to. Don't really recognize the other side either. Intriguing, yeah. Two doorways in the same area. Oh, I mean, it's probably something more for sure, but where? I don't know. Exactly does this lead? Yeah, this is gonna be a boat drive-by, I think. Yeah, for sure. You drive by with the boat, and that would connect to the mansion thing, or whatever. You're witnessing different perspectives and solving puzzles with it. The game also doesn't explain anything, so you have to create your own perspective on things, and sometimes overthink it later and change your perspective again and again. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, it kind of feels like making a sculpture out of, like, pieces of ham or something, you know?
The most beautiful experience we can have is the mysterious. It is the fundamental emotion that stands at the cradle of true art and true science. Whoever does not know it, and can no longer wonder, no longer marvel, is as good as dead and his eyes are dimmed. It was the experience of mystery, even if mixed with fear, that engendered religion. A knowledge of the existence of something we cannot penetrate, our perceptions of the profoundest reason and the most radiant beauty, which only in their most primitive forms are accessible to our minds. It is this knowledge and this emotion that constitute true religiosity. In this sense, and in this alone, I am a deeply religious man. I cannot conceive of a God who rewards and punishes his creatures, or has a will of the kind that we experience in ourselves. Neither can I, nor would I, want to conceive of an individual that survives his physical death. Let feeble souls, from fear or absurd egoism, cherish such thoughts. I am satisfied with the mystery of the eternity of life, and with the awareness and a glimpse of the marvelous structure of the existing world, together with the devoted striving to comprehend a portion, be it ever so tiny, of the reason that manifests itself in nature. Albert Einstein, 1931.
Another Einstein quote, I guess. Sure. There's no better way to describe this game. There's a lot of different opinions on the overall themes of this game, but that's probably best to discuss after you've seen everything. I mean, it's definitely perspective-based. Like, holy crap. Like, there's nothing else to even think about for that, in my opinion. It's just, it's throwing it at you constantly. It's not the only game with perspective as its main theme of puzzling. There's Superliminal and, of course, Viewfinder. I have played Superliminal. There's a VOD of it up on my YouTube channel, me playing through it. I have not played Viewfinder. I have seen the Steam store page. I'm not sure if I own it or not. It's definitely one I want to play, though. I like perspective-based games quite a bit. Did not like Superliminal's ending. It was okay. It's whatever. Yeah, it wasn't amazing. For a better view on my actual original opinion, you probably have to go back to the VOD. I probably had opinions about it when I was playing it. They all have a different perspective on how to use perspective. Yeah. Makes sense, realistically. Also, you can't go this way! I love this area! Yay! I wanted to get on a boat. Go back this way. No, wait. Oh, wait. It's not this... Where was the... Was it this way? Yeah, okay, it's this way. And go through here. Just looking for lines. Got the town beacon yet? Yeah, I have. I need to go back to the town to go underground, though. So we'll be heading there soon. Looking around for world puzzles. An alligator? It's kind of funny. Were you fast to pick up on environmental puzzles? I figured it out in the town. That one with the flowers that I still haven't managed to get to work, unfortunately. But I'll try to get it eventually. Looks really cool. Some cool perspective art in this game. Yeah, I found a bit of them. Some shadow art pieces, etc. Walk to the statue there nearby. There's another. That one? I've been up here before, but Oh, is she reaching? Yeah, that's cool. Nice. Probably some that haven't found. Found one of the things. I think I unfortunately need to go all the way over there again, though, to do that. Which is going to get me to scream, actually. There's a tree with like 8 different faces from different perspectives in the quarry area. Quarry. I suppose that could be a quarry. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Anyway, it's time to walk all the way back. Does that take me over to that? No, it does not. Yeah, you can't do that anyways. I just need to get the corner realistically, so that's fine. Oh, and also, you know, be able to route myself there. Anyways. Take the boat like you were thinking. The boat, yeah, the boat may have let me see it the way I wanted to see it anyways. Well, I'm already out here this far, so... Alright, that doesn't work. What? Uh-huh. Awesome. That's really cool, actually. Just felt like stretching my legs. Definitely not deeply annoyed about that. So, where would the perspective point be that I need for this one? Is it just all the way out here? That'd be really, really annoying if that was the case. Not exactly. I can't see the other thing from there. How do I get that to look correct? Shadows are messing it up. I think this is probably going to do it. And what's annoying is that it's turning that way, which means that I need to go all the way around again. And I have to wait for this to finish turning. Actually, I could have just gotten on that while it was immediate. Yeah, okay, that's awesome. Can I make it go back the other way? No, just come back. Just come back. One of the biggest sins in this game is the speed of these. Yeah, I agree. Now they're the wrong color. Please tell me it turns all the way far enough that I can get it through. Please. I'm really close to this thing. I'm not sure if it's going to do that. No, it's not. Awesome. Yeah, I think I need to get it while it's moving. At least I can solve it from here. Finally. Well, there's one thing for this area. That's weirdly placed. Oh, that's a bird. It's a bird. Oh, okay. That's cool. Cool. A little hard to see from here, though. Go higher up, it'd be a little better. On the other side. No, not really. Well, anyways, it's a bird. I'm going to take that boat, by the way. I haven't forgotten that, but I'm just checking out this area because I haven't looked at it before. I could just open this and then forgot about it or something like that, because I do not recognize this at all. Kind of looks like a circle. Yeah. Alright. Nothing there. My favorite perspective art is from that distant pier? That distant pier? What? Distant pier. I mean, it'd be that one, right? This one? I mean, like, I already saw this one, but... Do you mean back in this other area, looking towards the Vietnam area? It's a different one near the treehouse. Oh, okay, yes, yeah, so the Vietnam area. So that pier right there. I could technically go there, I think. Yeah. I could boat to it right now to see what you're talking about. Wonder where you haven't been? That's a good question. I honestly don't know. You get the upside down Y stuff. Oh, you mean this? This one? Yeah, I did. Symmetry, tree one. Might have not been here. I'm not sure what that's about. That's the reflections one. Shapes, I guess? Oh, hold up.
Lustily, I dipped my oars into the silent lake, and as I rose upon the stroke, my boat went heaving through the water like a swan.
Might be that western one you haven't got
From
then?
behind that craggy steep, till then the horizon's bound, a huge peak, black
Maybe,
and
yeah,
huge,
we'll head over there.
as if with voluntary power instinct, upreared its head. I struck and struck again, and growing still in stature, the grim shape towered up between me and the stars. But after I had seen that spectacle, for many days my brain worked with a dim and undetermined sense of unknown modes of being. O'er my thoughts, there hung a darkness. Call it solitude or blank desertion. William Wordsworth, 1888.
Not sure what I'm supposed to be looking at here. On the water line, it's quite big. The water line. Oh, there's a person laying down. That's cool. Nice. Kind of expected there to be a world puzzle here, but... I suppose not. It kind of blew my mind since they had to make that work and also have the paths and stuff on it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There are at least, I think, 2 that we can do while passing this ship. You can go outside or you can go inside. We'll go outside. I should probably go on both of them, but we'll do outside, see what we can see. There's an ending spot. I think we're going the wrong way then. We need to go backwards. In which case, I'd rather go the other way. Through here. A little bit of a drift there, just for fun, I guess. Oh, okay. Going through here. I didn't really see anything there. I wonder if I'm supposed to be able to get something there. It's kind of weird. Also that one, of course. You can get from the water. Anyways, let's turn around. We should go back this way. I did just see at least one that I can get, though. Maybe. I don't know. It is going the way I went, but I don't really see what it could connect to. There's a green one there, of course. Maybe it wants me to go this way. You can't even see that from this perspective. I don't know what that would connect to. is that not? How is that not one? I'm so confused. Whatever. Look, I have no idea. Genuinely, I don't know. I don't get it. Oh, wait, further back, further back. Really? You gotta finish that turn to be able to... Wow, alright. This could work? I feel like the delay might be kind of high on Twitch right now. Right there. Okay, I can turn around now. It's only like a second or two for me? Oh, sorry, then I have no idea what you're referring to. Slow typing? No worries, yeah. I'm not sure what you're referring to, though. Why does it let me do that? It was not on screen. Okay, well there's that at least. I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do with the section over here. Because it's definitely something... I mean, maybe it was just something on the inside of the boat, but it lines up too perfectly on the outside. I don't get it. I mean, we can go on the inside of the boat here. What would that cutout be? Is that... No. Yeah, no, it's blocked by a bunch of stuff. And look, I do see that orange paint on the random bits of whatever the crud. So like, yeah, maybe it's connected to that somehow. I don't understand how you would see that, you know? Yeah, I don't know. No clue, yeah, same. Back at the quarry. So there was like a... Is that the tree with the faces up there? I think I might have seen a couple of them. But yeah, this one doesn't have those weird side things, which makes me think that back at the jungle area, there was one of these like right next to it that had a bit on the top that looked like it might have been the end of a... Oh gosh, I hate myself for doing it too, but I gotta go check. Those are actually awful. What, the buoys? Let me crack my neck real quick. Oh, okay. I don't understand where this would go. Oh, go back, go back, go back. I figured it out. Go back. Go inside the boat. Also, we're going backwards right now. I guess they didn't code it to turn around in that section. Stop looking at the boat. The map. Nice. Alright. Full speed ahead. Yeah, if you see that, it does have like a thing on the side. An end that kind of looks like that. Although it has it on both sides, so now I'm just... I don't know. I don't know where I would get the circle anyways. It does kind of seem to be spinning, weirdly. Wait, no. Look. There's definitely a line, too. Right around there that goes up. Where would it start? I don't really see a circle. Oh, there we go. It's right there on the bottom of the boat. That's fun. Is this facing the right direction? Maybe. Just rock back and forth, actually. There we go, got it. And then... Nice. Okay, let's actually go to where we were supposed to go now. Although this is going to take us next to the pyramid, and I did want to check out something in the pyramid, so... yeah, that's going to happen. Also, there doesn't seem to be a port for this one, so... I don't get what that's about. Might as well go through it, I guess, but we'll land there. Should hopefully be able to get this in the drive-by. I would prefer not to slow down. Nice. Might have been something with those rocks, I don't know, couldn't look at it. Wait, oh, wait, no, it's just that. I've done that. Yeah, that's done. This little hair there. I was thinking that maybe would have been a thing, but it wasn't. Check on the outside, I guess, just to see if there's anything there. And I would like a second look at those rocks. Just looking for puzzles, yep. Hopefully I'll find something. Okay, surprisingly there's nothing there. I think they literally just cut across because it was easier. Fair enough, I guess. Or I guess they literally did just put those rocks there for fun. Sure, alright, where should we go then? Just stop for a second. So I've been here, think I've been here, Did you ever find out what's what's up with the mountain? I have not gone there recently, no. But I did go there at some point. Top of it. Let's just go back to the village. I know that there's something in the village that I need to go do. So the easiest way to get to that would probably be to go to this harbor here, or actually we could stop here realistically as well. Back here might work too. That's the quarry, I think. The quarry works, sure. Quarry. Do you have a stream schedule or not? Not really. I stream around the same time every day, which is 5 p.m. for me, which is 2.5 hours from now. 2.5 hours in the future from now, during the weekdays. The weekends are kind of whenever I can. Kind of hard to make commitments when I'm doing full-time work and school. I could probably make some kind of write-up for what I'm playing, though. Probably wouldn't be too hard. I just haven't sat down and done it, I suppose. I worked on a template for that for a while, for like a weekly schedule. I got one done up pretty well, but I ended up making the sizes wrong, so I've got to redo it. Bit disheartening, so I haven't touched it since. Don't worry, dude, you sound pretty busy already. Yeah, well, I mean, it is what it is. I would love to a more concrete schedule. I'm not a very concrete person is the main issue, I think. Alright, it's down here. So, small issue. If this is supposed to be a sound puzzle... They broke it? How am I supposed to do a sound puzzle without sound? I guess I just make something up, right? Well, what if I want to go... high, medium, large, large? And then if I do high, medium, large, large. Yeah, that works just fine. Cool. Someone got a little too angry at the sound puzzles, yeah. That worked out, though. Alright, now we get to go into color room. What I would like to do is make this color red. This room red. That's the goal, I think. Oh, jeez. Alright. Let's see here. Split these. We can go like this, I guess, to split them again. No, because that doesn't split these, so I gotta do this. What? What was wrong? That. I think it was fine. It's probably just the wrong color. This is one of the puzzles I used a notepad for. Oh, great. Oh, wait. These aren't stars. I can put them together if I want. I don't have to do all that bull crap. There we go. I'll just do this. So it's probably also the wrong color then. Yeah, so I needed to be a different color. And now it's green. That's not the most pleasant thing to look at, not gonna lie. Okay, that's also wrong. Oh, they're... Great, they're these now. They need to be in pairs of two, is the problem, which is concerning, because okay, well, I can grab this one. So that leaves that there. Oh, can't do that. Let's grab this. No, it doesn't work. I need these to be split up, is the main issue here. Actually, like this one once I got the gimmick. Well, I may feel the same, but we'll see. I didn't mean to do that. Gosh darn it. Witness, it gives me vivid memories because I was playing during my month of final exams. That sounds like it sucks. Surprised you could take that. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, so wrong color. Awesome. I'm glad I went through all that trouble. Back to blue. Ooh, okay. Red. First of all, also, this underground area does not seem to be connected to any of the other underground areas, so that's really cool that there's like 3 or 4 different areas I have not been in yet. Okay. So I have to keep doing this. Red, alright. I see why you needed a notepad now. I'm assuming this is also one that wouldn't do that. Alright, cool. So, just to save me some trouble, does white mean that the color is in it? Or does black mean that the color is in it? Like, if I have the color on the... Like, if I have the color activated, is it that color if it's white? Might be thinking about it the wrong... Well, yeah. That's why I was asking for clarification. It's like color additives, right? RGB? Since the only light in the room is red, you can only see red? I mean, it's in it. I'm going to assume white means that it's there. I'm going to assume that. How do I do this? I guess I just make an RGB graph for each of them, which, I mean, that's a lot of effort for no reason, but hey. There's only 4 in each top spot, so we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I do this 3 times for each of the RGB color values, because, yeah. Yippee. 3, 4. I could have made this a lot more compact, actually. I don't know. I don't know. I decided to spread it out for absolutely no reason. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I made the last one compact, which is going to confuse me. I'm sure about it. Okay, I'm going to make the first one R, because we're already on that one. Then we'll do G, and then we'll do B. Cool. I'm going to work on the left one first. If it looks white under a red light, it's red. Alright. So, for red, this one is not, this one's not, this one not. Not. Cool. So those ones have red in them, I should say. Should probably do this while I'm here anyways, though, to be fair. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm marching in the army. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. To be fair, I don't actually know if that's an army march. I just know that the elephants in Jungle Book say 1, 2, 3, 4 while they're marching, and that's the extent of my knowledge for that. G, B, separate those. Okay, then it is not red in the top right, and those bottom 3 right there. Okay. Switch to a different color. Green. It is not green anywhere in the top right. Nor here, here, or here. Okay, and here. Or here, or here, or here, or here. Okay, cool. Do this one. It's not in the top left, and these bottom left 4. Do blue. Which needs to be like this. Oh my god. This is red. Wrong side. Be the other way. This one. There we go. Okay. Left side is not this one, or this one. Not this one, or this one. Not this one, or this one. There we go. And then the right side is not any of the top right 4 or the bottom left 4. Alright, let's see if I can't figure some of this out. So, R, G, and B, if you combine them all together, in computer terms, that is white, I believe. If we're doing R, G, and B, I'm assuming we're doing, like, computer stuff. I don't know. So that means that the top right 4 are white. And, yeah, okay. Actually don't know my color combinations for computers, like, at all. I know red and blue, obviously. But, like, maybe red and green is, I don't know, yellow or flipping crud, I don't know. Let me look this up. Base is red, blue, green? Yeah. RGB. Primary color combinations. Cyan, yellow, and magenta. Oh, geez. All right. It's not even what I was thinking at all. All right, I got a picture pulled up that I'm gonna use. Should make things a little easier. So, wish I had like colored pencils or something. Might have a set of markers somewhere in my room, or maybe a crayon or two, but I don't know. We're just gonna have to go with this. Or I could spend the time to make it all on a... Actually, screw it, right? Why not? At the very least, stream could see that too. Let's pull up paint. And then I'm gonna make it smaller so it fits better on screen. I'll add it as a window. I don't need to do that. Window capture or cancel. Actually, I already have a couple temp ones, I think. Yeah, here's a that's for full screen. Window, change this to MS Paint. Okay. Make that display. Why is it not showing up? Oh, I gotta change the window capture method. Windows 10 and up. There we go. Perfect. Let's make that a bit bigger. That should work just fine. There you go. There's the paint window. Oh, sorry, it's also on the BRB screen. Ah, darn it. No, go back. I meant to do it here. Can I just add from window capture, add existing? It's like temp in all caps, I think. No, it's not. What's it called? A window. Oh, of course, yeah. I'm so good at naming things. Okay, add. Window capture, existing, window, okay. Transition. There we go, perfect. There we go. Back to, that's how it should be. Okay, make that larger. Alright, so what I need to do is make a few circles. I'm gonna make one here, and I'm gonna make one, actually I'm not gonna do that, I'm just gonna Control C, Control V. Wait, what the heck did I just, whoops. I need to select the area first, I think. Select, should have done GIMP. Anyways, Control copy, V. Control V. Control V. And we'll copy this. Copy. V. 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 And we'll copy this. Copy. V. 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 And there we go. That's how it is. So let's get the bucket tool. And I'm going to fill in... Actually, I need one more row for the final product ones. Okay, hold up. Let me make this larger. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and then do V and V. Cool. And then I'm going to go ahead and draw some lines here. Where's my line tool? Shapes? Yes. Okay. And then we'll draw a line right here. And here. And here. Okay, cool. And then we'll do red. Ugh, darn it. Green. And blue. Also actually made this line red. Whatever, it's just gonna be red now. Alright, let's go ahead and get the fill tool. Might as well fill it with the color that it is, I suppose. Is partially, anyways. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Amazing job. 3, 4. And the top left one. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, good job. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. Okay, and then we have green, which I've got written down as 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we got blue, or no, got to do the right side as well. 1, 2, 3. 1. What I could tell anyways. All right, and then we get blue. We're looking at top left. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then on the left side, it's, oops, that's the wrong one. These 4. And these 4. Okay. So then we can do the triple combinations. I guess I could just make those counterintuitively black. The ones that are supposed to be white, I could make black. It doesn't matter as long as they match, realistically. Because I don't think any of them are none of them. No, there are some that are none of them. I need some of them to be black. Okay. What could I do instead? Let me pull up the color graph again. Gray, that's a good point. Yep, let me do that. Do like a really light gray. All right. So the top right 4 of this one are all colored. It's like none of the other ones are. Good. And then this one over here, the bottom 3 like that are colored, as well as the second from the top one here. Yeah. So that's it for that one. Let's go with red-green combination now, which if I pull up my graph here, red and green make yellow. Okay, that's fun. Let's pull yellow up. Right side got to be pairs since they're stairs. Right side gotta be pairs. Since they're stars. Ah, yeah. Yeah, we'll keep that in mind for later, but let's get the colors for now. What was it? Oh yeah, yellow. Red and green makes yellow. So that would be red and green would be this one, and this one. And then nothing else. Good. To the right side then. That one's for all of them, and then there's nothing in those other spots. So how about the bottom here? There's 3, which would, I mean, they're all, yep, okay, so none of them. None of them are yellow. Which is kind of odd, actually. Am I sure about that? Yeah, because everywhere that there's green, there's also red and blue, so there's not any yellow. All right, let's go with red and blue next. Let me pull up the graph here, the thing here. Red and blue makes magenta, which is like a purplish, so do I have a more magenta-y magenta? I don't know, we'll just do purple, who cares? Red and blue. Top left, that one right there. Then all the 4 are already there. It looks like that's it. Yes, okay, and then we'll do the right side, which has this one being purple, magenta, and these 3 being magenta. Yes. All right, and then we can do green and blue, which makes cyan, which is just like a lighter blue, so I'm just going to do a lighter blue. We'll do like a really light blue. Green and blue, this one right here. That's it. And then on this one, nothing. Okay, cool. And let's go ahead and grab just red, see if there's anything of just red. There is. This one right here is just red. On the right side, these 3 and the bottom left one are just red. And then we can go ahead and do green, which there's just green in these bottom 3 on the right. And that's it. And then on this side, none of them. And then blue, which would be none of these and none of these. So everything else should be black because there are none of them. Cool. So there's our color map. We can go ahead and shrink this down now. We don't need to see the rest of it. I did not mean to do that on the world. It kind of works out though. There we go. So these are what we're working with here. We can zoom in a bit actually. That works a little better. Zoom out a little bit. There we go. Then the ones on the left just need to get separated, and the ones on the right need to get paired. Hold up, let's check real quick. What was the starting position? Bottom left, and the ending is top right. Okay. Why's that there? That's annoying. Can make the line a little thicker. It's good. And I'll make it, I don't know, brown, because why not? So we're starting in the bottom left. I want to separate them all. There's a lot of colors to separate here. Something seems off. Yeah, you're not wrong. My notes wrong? I kind of suck if my notes were wrong. I would hope they're not. Hold up. Let me just double check to make sure I wrote them down right. on the paint. Red is correct on the left. Green is correct on the left. Blue is correct on the left. Red is correct on the right. Green is also correct on the right. Blue is also correct on the right. So if something is still off, then I, you know, got something wrong. Which, maybe, I don't know. It'd be a lot easier if red wasn't here, though, to be completely honest with you. So I'm going to see if red gets rid of it. Who's to say? I mean, blue's already up, so we can check that one real quick. Might as well. Blue is fine. And blue on this side is fine. Yeah. I think red was on the other side of this. So we can go this. There we go. Red. No, that's right. That's unfortunate. And then red. Yep. No, that's right. Okay. Well, since we already did it, we might as well check green as well. Green is also correct on both sides. Yeah. No, this is what we're working with, unfortunately. Either I did the color combinations wrong, or that's just how that is. I guess we can check each individual section first. Yeah, red and blue, purple. Red and green, yellow. Red, green, and blue, white. For all four on the top right. Just gonna skip past that. Right side looks good. Okay, I'll continue checking the left side then. Red plus nothing is red. And there's 3 spots of nothing, so those are black. And we have these spots, which are only green, so they're green. And that spot, which is just blue. Oh, and green, which would be cyan, so, I mean, it's still a different color anyways. You see something wrong? You've forgotten the real puzzle, they aren't connected. What do you mean? They aren't connected. Oh, there's gaps between the 4 corners. Yeah, no, you're right. Alright, we can go ahead and we can work with this. So let's expand this over to the left. Go ahead and erase. What? That's not, no, that's not what I want to do. What the heck? I just wanted to, like, bucket fill empty. I guess I could just bucket fill white this. I wanted to get rid of it. There we go. And then we'll copy this. Not that. Darn it. Can't control Shift Z it, really? No. This, thank you. Jeez. No, it's gonna clip a little bit, that's fine. That up there. I'm gonna need more space. Let's do this one first, then we'll deal with the other one. Okay, so I want to go ahead and separate these by an amount. This by an amount. This by an amount. Pirate soft. I guess he does bring up paint a bunch, doesn't he? Let me go ahead and copy this to give myself some more circles. Did I put too many? I did. I put way too many. Holy crap. Pirate Alex. No. There we go. Let's grab this and do the same with it. Okay. That's reasonably close enough, realistically. Let's move them side by side so I can make this look a little better on stream. Okay. I'm cutting myself off a little bit. There we go. All right. Let's get my pencil back. Get the brown color. Should be fine. Starting. Homemade the witness, yeah. In the bottom left corner. And then exiting in the top. Right there. So they all need to be separate for the left one at least. All I need to do realistically is get, so if I do something like this to cut that off, and then I cut this right here, and I go around here and cut that, and then go up and around this thing, and then done. No, the green ones are still connected. Again, during my school days, me and my friends would draw and exchange puzzles like this during class. That's funny. I guess all I have to do is do that, and then it should work. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. Yeah. Okay, that should be good. Now let's do the right side. These ones need to be in pairs. Which is interesting for the red one specifically, I suppose. But that should be fine, I think. Need to cut off 2 of the black ones and then 2 of the red ones and make sure that they're in the same section. I don't know how I would do that, but hey. Just do the opposite of that and it should be fine, maybe. Okay, let's well, we have to start here. So let's go up and then cut this and then go around and then cut this and then go across, down, cut through this. I should be able to go like that. No, that doesn't work. They're not paired. Let me just get a revisionary color real quick. I could instead cut across here. That doesn't really do anything too positive for me though. Because it's still connected to the purple there. I guess instead of doing this whole thing, I would go up and around here to get them separated, but with this on the outside. And then it would just be something like this, which would leave purple, purple, gray, gray. 2 purples, 2 reds together. That's completely fine. No, wait, yeah, no, sorry, they're not together. They're separate. That's fine. Who cares? And then the black and the red are not connected either. Okay, that's a problem. Hmm. Not covering them up would be fine, so we could instead do that. And then I just need to not cover that. So instead of doing that, we'll cover this. But that messes up my yellow line, so we'll just step it back one. Which I'll do with blue, because why not? There you go. That should work, right? I think. Let me do a finalized blue line here. Oops, sorry. Oops, wrong way. Nope, not good. They're not actually connected because it's still cutting across the center. How would I get around that? Interesting. Hmm. Could rotate my perspective and maybe it would be a little better here. Let's get rid of all the lines. Start from scratch. If we instead went up this way, cut off this section, and went up here, cut off this section. Problem is I can't really do that. So I still have a problem. Pretty big problem. I can't cut off these guys. Hmm. Working back to front help. Let's try that out. Okay. Let's cut the reds. And we'll cut the purples. I run into the same issue where I need to cross over to be able to end at that start spot. Starting spot. Mm-hmm. Well, let's just go ahead and draw something that kind of makes sense. So, like, ideally, this is what I would want to do, right? Apparently right-clicking cancels what you were doing. That's really cool. Awesome. Good job. MS Paint, thank you. Yeah, I mean, this would be ideally what it would be, right? But that's not going to work, because obviously that's not going to work. Because you can't go in two directions from a single spot. You don't really need to, though, realistically. I just need to get this cut off from the rest. But I can't really turn around in that case. You know, if I went up there, obviously, I mean, like, I'm still not gonna be able to get there. I also don't need to get this. Like, I don't need to go this way. At the end of the day, there's only a few things that I need to do. I need to cut off these blocks of colors, and that's it, pretty much. Same with here, sort of, but if I'm doing this, I can't really turn around. Again, that cuts that off, which doesn't work. Oops. Forward button, please. Thank you. Okay, well, I mean, What if I was to instead do something like that? I mean, basically, that's the exact same thing that I already did, so that's not gonna help. But in short, that's what needs to happen, realistically. I just don't have a way to connect them afterwards. If the ending was over here, I could do it very easily. But it's not. It's on the top right. Double checks. Yeah, it's in the top right. They're getting close. Maybe. I guess we could at least do the left one. Nah, no, we'll try to figure it out first. I think. I have no idea. I can't, sucks. I can't really like go anywhere in the center because I mean this is on the opposite of the end, which is kind of dumb. Hold up. Let me why is Control Z not working? There we go. Let me go ahead and try I don't know, bare bones connections here. Try to get so that goes there and then boom, they're split. I can't do that. I could try to do something like this. Then grab one of the purple ones. And then finish. Okay, wait, hold up. That might actually work. Yes. 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 Yeah, cool. That's nice. Nice. Finally. All right, let's try to apply this. Let me go ahead and hide the paint screen. We'll pull the game back up. Pretty confident in the left one, so this should go without a hitch. Okay, left one works. Now the right one. Cut that off, go through the center, grab this one, and then cut through there. Nice! That was a lot of work. It's pretty fun, though. As long as you actually have some scratch paper. I don't think that did anything for me. I don't think that did anything, like, at all. Why did I do those? Fun! I suppose. Cool! How many puzzles is that? 384. Since last save, anyways. I don't know. Maybe those count as 2 more. The thumbnail must look... the thumbnail... The must looks the ramblings of the madman. I get what you mean, at least. Let me go ahead and close that paint page. Actually, yeah, save that. That's kind of funny. Witness... Or actually, wit MS. I just woke up. Fair enough. Color puzzle witness.png. I called it wit MS for wit MS Paint. Or Microsoft Paint. Or, it's MSP, isn't it? Well, whatever. It's already saved. Anyways. So that was fun. That was cool. That was great. That was good. That sucked. Where do I go now? I don't know where to go now. I didn't really have anywhere else that I... planned on going. Wait, hold up. Why does it look like there's also a pathway through the green? I don't know, there's only a red because there is a pathway through the green. Nice. Cool. I guess we could just go on top of the mountain. Hey, Vincent. Playing the witness. Yeah, let's go to the mountain. I want to find the starting area, though. I have no idea how to get there. It's not like there's a dozen lasers pointing somewhere to go. Yeah, I know. How do I get back to the starting area? And that's probably going to drive you mad that I said that I was going there and immediately changed my direction. Do you know how to get to the starting area from here? Because I'm pretty sure I left something unsolved there. Also, we should probably watch those videos. I don't know where the windmill is, I forgot. Start is opposite from the mountain. Opposite from the mountain, from the town. Okay. So this way. The windmill's on the way anyways, so we can go ahead and do that. So I have 2 videos to play. Oops. There we go. I can't wait to make fun of these. Let me pull up the screenshots. Which direction would that be? This way, I think. Then it's just straight down.
And so, by a backhanded, upside-down argument, was predicted that there is in carbon a level at 7.82 million volts, and then experiments in the laboratory with carbon show indeed that there is. And therefore, the existence in the world of all these other elements is very closely related to the fact that there is this particular level in carbon. But the position of this particular level in carbon seems to us, after knowing the physical laws, to be a very complicated accident of 12 complicated particles interacting. So I wish to illustrate by this example that an understanding of the physical laws doesn't give you an understanding in a sense of understanding significance of the world in any way. The details of real experience are very far often from the fundamental laws. There are, in a way of speaking in the world, we have a way of discussing the world which you could call, we discuss it at various hierarchies or levels.
Okay.
Now, I don't mean to be very precise, there's a level, there's another level, and another level, but I will indicate by describing a set of ideas to you, just one after the other, what I mean by hierarchies of ideas. For example, at one end, we have the fundamental laws of physics. Then we invent other terms for concepts which are approximate, who have,
already a pretty
we
big
believe, the
abstraction,
ultimate
but sure.
explanation in terms of the fundamental laws. For instance, heat. Heat is supposed to be the jiggling, and it's just a word for a hot thing is just a word for a mass of atoms which are jiggling. Thought out fundamentally, we should think of the atoms jiggling. But for a while, if we're talking about heat, we sometimes forget about the atoms jiggling. Just like when we talk about the glacier, we don't always think of the hexagonal ice snowflakes which originally fell. Another example of the same thing is
Bit of
a
a stretch,
salt
sure.
crystal. Looked at fundamentally, it's a lot of protons, neutrons, and electrons. But we have this concept, salt crystal, which carries a whole pattern already of fundamental interactions, or idea like pressure. Now, if we go
Zooming in
higher
and
up
out.
from this, in another level, we have properties of substances like refractive index, how light is bent when it goes through something, or surface tension, the fact that the water tends to pull itself together, is described by a number. I remind you that we have to go through several laws down to find out that it's the pull of the atoms and so on, but we still say surface tension, and don't worry when we're discussing surface tension of the inner workings, always. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. Go on, up in the hierarchy. With the water, we have the waves, and we have a thing like a storm. We have a word for storm, which represents an enormous mass of phenomena. Or sunspot, or star, which is an accumulation of things. And it's not worthwhile always to think of it way back.
Isn't it crazy
In fact,
that we don't
can't.
talk
The
about
higher
each
up we
individual
go,
atom when
we
describing
have too many
something
steps
bigger?
in
Yeah.
between, each one of which is a little weak, and we haven't thought them all through yet. If we go up in this hierarchy of complexity, we get to things like frog, or nerve impulse, which you see is an enormously complicated thing in the physical world, involving an organization of matter in a very elaborate complexity. And then we go on, we come to things, words, and concepts like man, and history, or political expediency.
It's like trying
and
to
so forth.
define dictionary or
Which
whatever.
is a series of concepts that we
Why do
use
people
to
laugh at
understand
that?
things at an ever higher level. And going on, we come to things like evil and beauty and hope. Now, which end is nearer to the ultimate creator, or the ultimate? So if I make a religious metaphor.
Ultimate is a
which
general
end is
term
nearer
for
to
things that you
God?
can't understand, so realistically speaking, you'd be at the
Beauty
top of the
and hope,
hierarchy,
or
correct?
the fundamental laws?
Just
I
saying
think
words,
that
yeah.
the right way, of course, is to say that the whole structural interconnections of the thing is the thing that we have to look at, and that the sequence of hierarchy, that all the sciences and all the efforts, not
Actually, at
just
the top of the
sciences,
hierarchy,
but all the
this chart would
efforts
be.
of intellectual kind, are to see the connections of the hierarchies, is to connect beauty to history, is to connect history to man's psychology, the man's psychology to the working of the brain to the neural impulse to the chemistry.
He's going
and
down.
So forth, up and down, both ways.
Well, that's just down.
And today
That's
we
pretty much just
cannot,
down
and there's
today.
no use making believe we can, draw carefully a line all the way from one end of this thing to the other.
Yeah, of course
In
not.
fact, we've just begun to see that there is this relative hierarchy. And so I don't think either end is nearer to God's. And it's to stand at either end.
If it,
and to
omniscience
walk
would
out
not
off the
be
end of the
stuck in a
sphere
single
only.
place, of course,
Hoping
obviously.
out in
What in
that
the world?
direction is the complete understanding is a mistake.
Depends
to
if you're talking
stand
as a
with
concept or as a
evil and
being.
beauty and hope, or to stand with the fundamental laws, hoping that way to get a deep understanding of the whole world with that aspect alone is a mistake. And it is not sensible either for the ones who specialize at one end and the ones who specialize at the other end to have such disregard for each other. They don't actually, but the people say they do. So. But that actually the great mass of workers in between, connecting one step to another, are improving all the time our understanding of the world.
That's just such a
both from
weird thing
working
to
at the
describe
end
people as.
and working in the middle. And in that
I guess
way,
it's not entirely
we are
wrong,
gradually
sure,
understanding
but-
this connection, this tremendous world of interconnecting hierarchies.
I feel like that's a lie, man. I feel like he wants to not be frightened by it. Why was he talking about it so much if it didn't concern him at all? Anyways, here's the next one. This picture's kind of dark. From the center... it's gonna be counterclockwise. It's gonna be this way. Right up to here. Goes out. Goes all the way along the outside until it reaches, I think... No, I did something wrong. It's supposed to end right about here. I think I went the wrong direction. That would be counterclockwise. That's also counterclockwise. How is that? How did it not line up? Oh, wait. Oh, I went the wrong direction right out of the thing. It goes this way. There we go. Okay, nice candle. It's my least favorite? Oh, jeez. Okay, bro's got his shoes wet. Scenery looks nice. What are we doing here, bud? Just trying to keep the candle lit? Is that what we're doing? Shielding it from the wind or something? Why don't you just light it where you were, like, just go where you're trying to make the candle be lit and then light it there. What are you doing? Look, I like the cinematography, but what are we getting at here? Why are you doing this? I mean, I get he's trying to probably get across the whole... whatever this thing is. Right? That's why he touches the wall first. Without the candle going out. He's blocking it from the view of the camera, which is kind of annoying. Candle. I meant candle before. I think I said camera. They had the camera going out. Okay, is it even lit? It is lit, okay. I don't... Did he, like, trip on something that was made of metal? Mate, I can't see whether it's lit or not. That's the whole point. I don't know, maybe it's lit, maybe it's not. Okay, it is lit. There's never a point. I'm trying to find meaning in this. Is this what the average British Sunday looks like? There's a broom back there. Light the broom on fire. That's your mission. This broom's too wet anyway, so I'd imagine. Please tell me you actually make it and we don't have to, like, watch you go all the way. Please don't go all the way back. Please do not go all the way back. Please don't go all the way back. Please don't do it. Please don't. Why are you walking back? Okay. What are you stepping on a grate or something? You look so devastated. He's so sad. Ah! What if we just waste everyone's time? Yeah. I wish he just tripped and died there. That would have been funny. That would have been a great ending. It just ends with him face planting. But no, we're doing it again. We're actually doing it again. Brother. Mate, I'm hungry. I think I'm gonna go grab some food after this video, but I mean, honestly, I might starve and die before this is over. At least I can see it this time. That's nice. You think we're near the end yet? Don't say that. Grab food during the video. No, I will watch the entire thing. If I'm gonna react to something, I'm gonna be here. Hey, you kicked a bottle or something. Why's your hand even there in the first place if you can just move it? At least the longest video is actually interesting. There's one that's longer than this? What are you doing? Just walk. Go forwards. Why is he looks like he's about to pass out. The longest video is long? Holy crap, alright. I appreciate the music. Like a bunch of other candles, or are you just putting it there and there's nothing else there, I guess, probably? Yeah, no, he's just putting it there. Good job, man. Could have been a little less melodramatic about it, but you got there. What, did he just die? I think he just died. Hi, random child. Okay. What's with the reflection in the water there? It's kind of odd. Oh, I see. It's in the background there. Alright, fair enough. What are we doing? Because it's a completely different setting, with what looks like a completely different person, with a random dog. I mean, honestly, this could just be a photograph that they're zooming out from or something. Like, I have no idea. No, it's three-dimensional. Yeah, okay. No, it is. This is genuinely all just a clip from a movie? Not actually, right? And if it is, I hope it's really flippin' old so I don't get copyrighted. Sorry if that destroys your immersion. What movie is it from? Man, you gotta love the bit rate. Holy. Nostalgia 1983. That was less than 50 years ago. I could get copyrighted for this. That's kind of lame. Think you'll be alright? Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna actually try to do it. Probably could, though. If anyone cared to. Depending on who owns the rights to it. Okay, there was that! That was a long time! Yeah, as I said, I'm hungry, though, so we're gonna... What is this? Oh, it's just a window. Never mind. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go grab some food, and, I'll be right back. Sorry to do that to you, but, I'm starving. Shouldn't be too long. Just gonna grab something quick. Probably some more soup, actually. Got the soup, but I'm gonna go fill my water and go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. I'll need some of this soup, though. That is really good, but pretty darn hot, so I think I'll let it cool down. Let me bring the screen back off. There we go. Alright, let's go to the mountain. I would love to know how to get into these areas. I have absolutely no idea. I can get up there, maybe, but I don't think I can. I'd have to go above here somehow. Oh, so this is what's at the bottom of the hole. There's also a bridge across the top. What in the world? Oh! Oh, somewhere I haven't gone. Okay, hold up. So we're having another detour. So I can cancel out 2 of them. Hmm. That's not gonna work. You wanna know how long the next 2 videos are? Sure. Too bad that I didn't get food before we watched those videos. I could have eaten them at the same time. How do I do this? Video 4 is an hour. Video 5 is 35 minutes. Video 4 is an hour. That's a lot. Not really sure I should watch those on stream, then. That's a lot. I can do this, which is fine. But then I don't have a problem in the other thing, so I guess I could do this. There we go. I guess we're just supposed to do one of them, but, you know, I kind of want to do this as well. Most people hate Video 5 because the guy in it takes very long pauses, and it sounds nonsensical if you don't agree with his interpretation of things. It's probably the most fake, profound thing in the game. Oh, great. I hope you're not serious about that, because there was that one, like, woman who just kept speaking for forever in that one videotape I found. And she was just speaking the worst nonsense. I think it's kind of funny is that I can just ignore these. Might as well not be here. Just need to find some way that I can get 4 of these shapes to match up while also being able to get back to the entrance. Or exit, I mean. That wouldn't work anyways. They need to be, you know, contained. But they could face inwards. Like this, if I wanted it to. That doesn't really work, though. Conversely, Video 4 is less like a philosophical thing and more a lecture on on a lot of loosely linked but pretty interesting topics. For an hour. Wild. I mean, the thing is, I like philosophy. I'm a philosophy guy. Not that I've gone to school for it or anything, I just like it. People say it feels like 30 minutes rather than an hour. I might have to not watch that on stream, like, that's a lot. Yeah, probably not a stream thing. I'm thinking that as well. Okay, so if I make one L piece here... Hmm. This is really annoying. The solution to this is pretty nice. It looks like it would be, yeah, I can't figure it out. Problem is that doesn't give me that one. Hmm. That's how well you understand the specific mechanics of the shape switch is hard. Just don't really know how it's supposed to line up. Hmm. But how the shapes interact? Oh, for one, they can't rotate, so I need to stop trying to rotate them in my mind. But, you know, they could still join up like this, of course, but I don't know how I would do that. Or like this. Hmm. That doesn't really help either, does it? Hmm. I made that hard on myself for no reason. Why did I... I had the solution, I just the one time I decided not to mirror it. Anyways. Here we are. Oh, okay. So this is just, yeah. What I found earlier. Some more soup. Crazy good soup. Now, I still don't understand how we could possibly get up there. I really think over here is going to help me at all with it. No. Probably whatever's that. Yeah, there's literally a staircase right there, so I need to go that way. I don't know, I got turned around. I don't know which direction it was. Something somewhere, though. I don't know, let's just go to the mountain. Wish I could get this open or something. Is the entrance to this place even in the town? And if you know where it is, don't tell me where it is, I guess, but I don't know if I'm going on a wild goose chase or not. Oh, actually, with the hole in the ground, I can see the directions. There it is. The pathways, which would be that way, which does indeed point to the church, although that's shuttered off. This one kind of seems like it is open. Hey, this is back at the beginning. Want a hint? You can make it clear before I'll answer it. Okay. Let me... Since we're here anyways, let me try to find that one thing that I left undone. If I'm remembering that correctly anyways. Oh, I guess this is where you're supposed to do this. I already did this, though. Somewhere else, I think. Here's the first tape I found. I don't think I can do anything here. No. Could have sworn there was something I didn't do. Got pinged. Hold up. Okay, I gotta fix your audio.
Hold up, man.
Hold up. Hold up. Output. One second. Nice profile picture, by the way. Okay, they should be able to hear you now.
Thanks.
Also, I don't even know why I, like, told you I was on... You know I'm on stream. You said something in chat.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Welcome
kind
in.
of the reason I wanted to get on calls, because I want to be part of the stream.
Yeah, hey.
I like streaming.
Also,
I
I
just
didn't
can't
even...
do it myself.
I didn't even see the, like, I didn't get a notification, or maybe I wasn't here when it sent or something, because... Like, I went to Discord just now for a different ping sound. But you sent that message like 20 minutes ago. I'm not sure why that didn't come through.
Weird.
But how's it going?
Going well.
Have you found yourself trying to see puzzles in real life? Not yet. There's the entrance to that thing.
Currently watching that one video you sent in media mentions, the most infamous Twitter artists.
Oh, yeah. Sounds pretty funny. I knew a bunch of them.
Yeah.
There's a couple I didn't know, though.
Literally all of them.
What'd you say?
Yeah, I knew literally all of them. I don't know what that says about me as a person.
I don't know. You just watch a lot of, Google Doc type videos, if you know what I mean. Calls for canceling, I guess? I don't know, something like that. Yeah, this is not it. I don't know where I'm supposed to be. I'm completely lost. Hold up. Wait. What do you, I'm looking for the entrance to the underground area. That's what I'm trying to do right now. It seemed to me like the hole in the ground was pointing, like one of the pathways was pointing over there. I couldn't find anything that, you know, would lead me there though. You see right there, that's where I was trying to head. So I guess I was a little off. I can give you a hint to save a lot of time. Yeah, sure, shoot. Go for it. You can't reach those places yet. Oh, okay. To the mountain I go then. I kind of figured the mountain would be the end of the game. But all things considered, that's kind of the only thing I haven't done, as far as I understand, so... When you say I can't reach those places yet, that's where I immediately think I need to go. Or, you're lying to me because you want me to go to the mountain. Either way, we're going there. I don't know if I'm even going the right way, honestly. No idea. Promise I'm truthing, of course. Weird that it's one and then everything else. Anyways. There's a couple places to start, I guess. Which should be fine. Man, these guys need to move. It cuts off, depending on where you are, I guess it cuts off some of the... Oh, you have to solve it in many different ways. Oh, okay. Let's try to get at least one done, yeah? Which looks like the exact opposite of wherever you start. Yeah. Let's start with this one. Could move around while I was doing this or something. Can I just, like, kill them? Get out of my way. Do I have to give you? Okay, there's one. Found this one really tough. I mean, yeah, I gotta do two more. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's the entrance. Okay. Start with this one next. Huh. Yeah, problem is that blocks that, so I'd have to go some like this to be able to get to it. But even then I can't block off the white side anyways, so that wouldn't work out. So I think I do have to go from this side. Oh, wait. By the way. Is there any more land masses that I can find? It's like not really. Is it coming up? No, I can't touch it. Okay. Yeah, that's probably all of them. Alright. That doesn't work. Either need to block black off or white off, but see an easy way to do both of those things at once, fortunately. It's a fine way to start, but the problem is then I have to block off. Oh, wait, hold up. There we go. Okay, there's two. Now for the last one. There's heels in the way, holy. Just look down a bit more. I can't go past his heel. Not that that would really help anyways, actually, I guess. exact same problem that I was having before, though. Even if I could do that, which I don't think I can. I can't really do much about the black one on the left, so I don't think we're going to be blocking out them. But then how in the world do I block out the white ones? Move my perspective over a little bit, but I think we're in the same situation where I'm stuck on my own feet. And I couldn't do that anyways. And I wish, right? It doesn't work. Hilariously, if his foot was just back a little bit, this would work. But it doesn't. I don't think that's enough space to turn around. Yeah, it's not. Ugh. Well, that just, I mean, that completely limits our movement, so that's not happening. Hmm. Soup is really good. I couldn't make it to the end anyways, it's not in view. I already tried this a bunch of times. I don't think this way is at all promising, so... I think I really should go on the other side. Ooh. Or I could do that. More than two sides to a square, that's for sure. Alright, here we go. Nice. I have no idea where that is. No idea. I do know where that is, though. I went there. Maybe this is just where all the, or not. where all the video codes are. What is that? Good soup. The top down of the village. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be getting from this, if I am supposed to be getting anything from this, because it's kind of normal to me. It does pan over more, though. What are we looking at now? And we're going back. Yeah, I have no idea. The cable's just going over there, but sure. Okay, what? Interesting. Of course. Most obvious perspective. The broken fourth wall. My perspective. Oh, are we doing that? Looks like there is. There are puzzles here that I could maybe solve. The heck? I don't think that one's solvable. Portal video game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Me route. This way. No, this way. This way. This way. Why am I solving this? Dude, I don't know. Long-range witnessing, yeah.
Long-range witnessing.
100%. Alright, I don't really think I need to do those. And that one looks all messed up. It is solvable, though. Wait, did that count as a puzzle solve? Do those ones count in the load a game thing? These all count. That's messed up. That's genuinely messed up. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's not messed up. Maybe it's not messed up. Actually. Maybe it's completely fine. Not entirely. I see. still going? Yeah. Hmm. All right. These ones are pretty fun. I'll be the judge of that. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, but no. Great.
The relation between the controller and the controlled is reciprocal. The scientist in
having
the
a fun day.
laboratory studying the behavior of a pigeon designs contingencies and observes
So
their
I'm just getting
effects.
crushed by like a bunch of stuff.
His apparatus exerts a
Oh.
conspicuous control on the pigeon, but we must not overlook the control exerted by the pigeon. The behavior of the pigeon has determined the design of the apparatus and the procedures in which it is used. Some such reciprocal control is characteristic of all science. As Francis Bacon put it, nature, to be commanded, must be obeyed. The scientist who designs a cyclotron is under the control of the particles he is studying. The behavior with which a parent controls his child, either aversively or through positive reinforcement, is shaped and maintained by the child's responses. A psychotherapist changes the behavior of his patient in ways which have been shaped and maintained by his success in changing that behavior. A government or religion prescribes and imposes sanctions selected by their effectiveness in controlling citizen or communicant. An employer induces his employees to work industriously and carefully with wage systems determined by their effects on behavior. The classroom practices of the teacher are shaped and maintained by the effects on his students. In a very real sense, then, the slave controls the slave driver, the child, the parent, the patient, the therapist, the citizen, the government, the communicant, the priest, the employee, the employer, and the student, the teacher. B.F. Skinner, 1971.
Okay, B.F. Skinner. How do I separate these two? What? I mean, I don't know. It could be a square instead of a flippin' thing or whatever the crud, so... I assume it's that. There's one more black square here. There we go. Yep, it was. Okay, then. I mean, this one's barely a hindrance, honestly. Oh, wait, no. There's like small voids where these little things are. Alright. Hmm. That counts too? Oh, great. Fantastic. Well, this is fun. No, it doesn't work. Wait, no, it does. Wait, no, it doesn't. It would have to be over here. Right here. There we go. Oh, that has a cable on it. Where does that connect? Oh, to here. Not the worst, albeit. Wait, that one's 3 tall. I see. Okay, there's cable 2. Oh, I see. Okay, the visuals are offset, but not everything else. Amazing. Thinking about a soup. Very good. All right. Well, that's fun. All right. Why is that blue? Can't do that. I should have been doing schoolwork, but I'm actually being entertained by this. I got a bunch of schoolwork I gotta do too, unfortunately. I don't wanna. Can't do that. Oh, well, yeah, it wouldn't be connected to it anyways. Gotta just play video games all day? Man, I wish. Hmm?
What are you talking about?
I was reading a chat message that says, why can't I just play video games all day? And I said, man, I wish.
Yeah, that's the dream.
Yeah.
So what are you trying to achieve here? Is it just line all them up, or
It's probably like the most confusing way you could possibly be introduced to this type of puzzle. I mean, look at the screen right now. It's all over the place. I'm trying to create shapes, basically.
why was the last shape you made valid?
Which shape?
I don't know, whatever the previous one was. The previous attempt.
Oh, well, there's 3 shapes I'm making
Like-
right now. It's signified by these little icons there. That's the shapes I'm making.
Oh, okay, I see now.
The MS Paint was more understandable. Yeah, it was. What can I do here? Man. Oh, it doesn't work. It gets too close to this, and then you just can't do anything. This is not enough space to make the shape. If it was 6x6, this would be a lot easier, that's for sure. Could always go back to Paint to help visualize. Honestly, I probably could. Ah. I'm like about to go back to MS Paint. It's a bit of a problem. Ah. I love how they put these blocks here so that you can't do it any other solution. You gotta choose like the one that they want you to choose. Maybe there's a few others, I don't know, but I keep finding the ones that they don't want you to do. Running out of soup. Actually, that wouldn't work anyways. So I don't know what I'm even talking about. Yeah, I've already gotten to this point. It's not helpful. I'm focusing on the bottom right piece since I think that's the problem one. Well, the thing is, like, there's only one place that can be. It can only be this. As far as I understand anyways. I don't think it can be anything else. Ooh, actually, maybe it could be. That'd be kind of dangly, though. I don't think that would work either way, realistically. Hmm. I hope you have belts ready. A belt? What do you mean? Yeah, screw it, actually. Just, whatever. We're going to go ahead and open up paint. For safety? Oh, okay. These puzzles might knock you out of your seat. Oh, okay. Wait, can I just free select? I think I can. Freeform. There we go. Kind of ruins the point of the puzzle, I guess. But, hey. There we go. So if I... Not thick enough. There we go. Go like this. Then I could go like... I don't know, like this. No. Oh, that wouldn't work. Wait, maybe it would. If I consider that being over there. No, it wouldn't. Nice spot. Get a better username. Holy crap. I just realized my size of the chat menu is completely wrong. Transform, reset. Oh, what? Didn't work? I see. This one is 800 by 600. This one is... Change that back to 600. Okay. Chat's back to where it was supposed to be. I think it was getting overlapped on the disclaimer thing that entire time. That kind of sucks. But anyways, it's fixed now. Anyways, back to paint. Alternative is what I was doing before, like this, but that doesn't... I mean, you can't come back from that realistically. Yeah, you just can't. What time is it for you right now? It is 5:13 p.m. Just goes a text message.
I had to whip out the MS Paint.
I did, yeah. If you can think of anything, Vincent, let me know, because I'm kind of at a loss. Alright. Kind of feel bad about that. Apparently, around an hour ago, I was invited to my parents to, like, set up the Christmas tree. I missed the text message. Darn.
Oops.
It's like midnight for me, so I probably won't be able to catch weekday streams, but I'll try to come for weekends. Your stream's good for late nights. Fair enough. Yeah, there's a lot of people, like, uh, hilariously, kind of a majority of the people that actually want to come back to watch the streams. They're mainly in places that do not line up with my schedule, unfortunately, and on weekdays. Yeah, but just about now would be when I would start stream on weekdays, hilariously. Almost exactly. Hmm. Yeah, that doesn't work because it doesn't encapsulate that. Darn. I feel like this should not be this hard. Just thinking about it too hard, I guess. I don't know. That doesn't work. Hmm.
You want to go to my mom's? Because I'm gonna go pretty soon.
None of it's lining up. This spot specifically keeps messing me up. I don't know how many times I can come to the wrong conclusion before I finally figure it out.
I guess. Alright, come on. Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Alright, see ya, man. Hmm. You were doing pretty good in the jungle, only to struggle here? I wouldn't have guessed. Yeah, it's decent, but the problem is I can't get back down to this thing, because this kind of has to be here if I don't connect it to something else. can? I don't think I can. I just realized chat is below the window. Let me go ahead and move that. There we go. Why is there two of it now? What in the world? Oh, okay, there we go. It all depends if you draw the shape clockwise or counterclockwise. Well, I mean, you can't turn this one, though. It's not turnable. Actually, wait, no, wait, I see what you mean. Ah. And then I go insane. This one's a fun one. Of course. What? Oh, that one's black. Belt already? I don't know what you mean by that. Hmm. Oh, belt ready. Not belt already, belt ready. I don't know, am I gonna fall? Like, why are you saying that? The fact that you draw the same thing from two different directions, but getting a totally different end result is too often forgotten. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Why? Jeez. Benz, are you getting motion sick? No, I'm not getting motion sick. This one might do me in. Here we go. Well, no. Actually, I'm doing alright. Ooh, okay. That's actually not too great. Well, I'm glad I got over with that pretty quick. Oh, funny, if you're far enough away, you can't actually. Anyways, purple, orange, and green. I guess I have to, yeah, I've got to go in there to do that stuff. I have to get in there first, though. Might be able to do it, actually.
Two major schools of Zen exist in Japan, the Rinzai and the Soto. Both have the same goal of seeing the world unmediated, but their approaches are different. In the Soto school, the emphasis
Hate,
is on
dye,
quiet
color
contemplation
changing
in
on
a
the
seated
other side.
position without a particular
Question
focus
mark.
for thought. The method in the Rinzai school, however, is to put the intellect to work on problems that have no logical resolution. Such problems are known as koans, from the Chinese kongan, meaning
Oh, you mean this
public
one?
announcement.
Probably.
Some are mere questions. For example, when your mind is not dwelling on the dualism of good and evil, what is your original face before you were born? Others are set in a question and answer form, like, what is the Buddha? Answer, 3 pounds of flax, or the cypress tree in the courtyard, to name but two of the classic responses. According to tradition, there are 1,700 such conundrums in the Zen repertoire, and their common aim is to induce a kind of intellectual catastrophe, a sudden jump, which lifts the individual out of the domain of words and reason into a direct, non-mediated experience known as satori. Zen differs from other meditative forms, including other schools of Buddhism, in that it does not start from where we are and gradually lead us to a clear view of the true way of the world. It is not a progressive system in this respect. The sole purpose of studying Zen is to have Zen experiences, sudden moments, like flashes of lightning, when the intellect is short-circuited and there is no longer a barrier between the experiencer and reality. David Darling, 1996.
Another David Darling one. Out of all the names that are said, he's definitely the most recognizable, that's for sure. Oh, How? What? This would be completely fine if there wasn't that one white in the bottom right. There's no way you saw that straight on? I figured, yeah. Oh, how wonderful. It's probably mirrored, I'd imagine. Yeah. By the way, I have no notes about the audio, realistically. I mean, Zen is an interesting concept, but it's kind of just like, I don't know, it exists. Remembering correctly, I don't think that really works, but we can go ahead and check it out. Yeah, darn. It's from this side, not the other one. Maybe? I don't think so, actually. Yeah, darn. There we go. It's pretty cool. Cool. Oh, I can control it. Oh. That's fun. Okay. Hmm. Pretty much out of soup at this point. Couple more bites left. Hmm. Hasn't the food gone cold yet? Well, yeah, it's cold, but like, you know, still good. Still tastes good. You can basically cheat these by screenshotting, but it's no. But it's well. I mean, it's really easy to figure out which color things are. For this one, at least. I don't know. If it gets more complicated later on, I might have some trouble. But at the moment, it's not that hard. Problem is not the colors. It's trying to figure out how in the world I'm supposed to line these up. Wait, no, can't they match up with their own color and then it's fine? So something like this should be okay? Or wait. Something like this should be fine? As long as this is not another one, I guess. So this? No? Oh, yeah, obviously. Something like this. And then... Hmm. What? Oh, ay, ay, ay. I don't know, man. You know, these don't even match. This one's cyan. That's great. Means I need to separate this thing from everything else. This is so cool and great and awesome. Ugh. Could change how you connect the first star. Hmm. Not really, because it has to be. It would have to be connected with this one. Check this could maybe work. If I go like this. Oh no, it totally does work. Nice. Good job. Oh jeez. Why is it on the color I want it to be on for such a short amount of time? Holy crap. This one's pink. And in that same vein, this one would be pink, and these would be green. Pink as well. Have you clarified for yourself yet which symbols have which color? Oh, yeah, yeah. So pink, 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 green, green, green. I don't want that to be the last place I go. It's one too many. Pinks, I mean. It could never be on the same background color for all I care for. It is absolutely clear which colors these need to have. Probably. Not saying that it's incredibly obvious to me, but hey. Here we are. Hmm. That doesn't solve my immediate problem, but that does give me that pink to play with. Okay, there we go. I mean, wait, they're all this... Wait, they don't change color. It's just the background. This... What? Oh, this one's easy. What? Just a nice rainbow background for fun, I suppose. Well, not easy, but like visually it's not challenging compared to the other ones, that's for sure. Still decently hard, yeah. Just in terms of mechanics, though, not in visual. It's logical deduction if there is a 2x2 block of squares that can't be more than 2 colors, and these two colors can't be crossed with each other. If any of these wouldn't be the case, the puzzle would be impossible. Well, yeah. I feel like there's definitely a way that it could be something else, though. I'm not sure about that. There we go. Whew. Look at something else now. It's kind of criminal that the cable isn't rainbow. They ran out of it on the last puzzle. Ah. So I want it to end on the other side. That's kind of it for now. I want to be over there. So... Oh, jeez. I guess there's one perfect solution here, realistically. Whoops. Oh, I just realized. Alright, yeah, that definitely doesn't work. Okay. It would let me see all of them at once. Can I, like, start on one and then... No, you can't. Ugh. Yet they're all the same thing, I feel like they should let you do that. This is in the top left. I only need to cross like this, technically. Does still need to cross. Lovely. The main thing is that I just can't separate them. Which wouldn't entirely be a problem. I mean, I could do something like... this. Just need to get this first. I could do something like this. That does not clear this. Great, awesome. It does not work. These are some of the best puzzles. It's definitely bumping me at the very least. I need to somehow keep a connection between those two. I guess I could go this way. Not really. There we go. I'm gonna cry. Oh, oh no, man. Hold up, let me get a screenshot of this. I don't want to flip and remove that. What were you expecting? Yeah, I don't know, man. Okay. Primary problem. Not much, actually. We just need to change a very small amount. Just go like... Nope, never mind, because that removes the pink from the thing. How do you... Oh, gosh. I think I have to, like, completely change my answer because of that. Well, no, actually not completely. As long as I pass through here... Still gonna cut it off, though. Man. And there's another one after this, by the way. There's one more after this. I'd kind of do the opposite a little bit. Opposite of what I did before. Ugh, not really, though. I can't. Puzzle at the bottom of this place really, really gets to people. Oh, great. Oh, wonderful. I'm just ecstatic to know. Hey man, don't worry. Hey, I'm gonna worry. My main problem with this puzzle is just there's just so much to remember. So much to remember. Might make it a little easier, I guess. Pick up on stuff faster than most people, so you'll get it for sure. We'll see. Hopefully. Wouldn't mind if that was the case. Okay, last one. I guess, yeah, you add literally anything to it and it's gonna disrupt the entire thing. Awesome. Okay. Let me look at how I've done it so far. Taking another screenshot. Is there anywhere that I could do that? Could I reverse directions? Is that something I can do? If I'm going up there anyways, I don't have to go up there, so we could go somewhere like this. I'm about ready to pull up paint again. I think if we go somewhere over here, and I have this for the shape. If I could somehow flex this over in this direction. No, I can't. Yeah, they're not gonna, they can only max out a 3 away from the side. Probably, you'll probably get confused since there's 2 sets of black and whites. No, I'm fine on that front, but what I'm mainly worried about is that I could shift this one up. I don't really have a reason to not have it there, but I don't think that helps solve anything. Main problem is that it's only too high. If it was 3, I mean, it'd be easy. Maybe. Not really, actually. No, it wouldn't be. I don't know why I even bother saying that. Going back here afterwards is going to be a problem as well. Because the shapes. Can only be here or here. Sorry, here or here. Those are the 2 places it can be. These shapes can't... Oh, wait. Sorry. I did get confused, but just in a different way. This does not apply to this. So yeah, they're on completely different boards anyways. So it could only be here or here. Pick your poison, I guess. I suppose I'll pick it. Go closer. And I can go up. No, I can't because of the pink. This isn't gonna work. Maybe around? No. No, not at all. Okay, let's try further then. We could do 3, or maybe just the 2. And a 3 this way. What does that get me? Not the answer. Okay. Can I somehow flex the shapes to include the greens? No, does not seem like it. So that's concerning. don't know how I would draw it later, but we could try. Does that do anything for me? Hmm. Not really. Also, I just realized the pinks weren't even... That wouldn't have worked for that anyways. So, yeah, I can't go around this one, I don't think, because I'm going to have to come back and do this. So how much does that not do it? First one's wrong, second one's wrong. Fourth one's fine. First, second, third one's fine. Fourth one's fine. Fifth one's wrong. And the last one, of course. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. Alex the Windmill Watcher, yep. That's me. Yeah, it doesn't work. I cut the pink off anyways, I didn't even notice. You gotta play the Looker after you finish the Witness? Maybe in a while. Because it's a lot of the same type of game. Got a lot of games I gotta get back to. A lot. Only 2, technically. 1,000 games in my Steam library, though, I suppose. I'll definitely play it eventually, for sure. So I like this game. So I don't think there's any reason why I wouldn't like the other one. Just a short parody. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if it's short, then it's probably not that big of a deal. It's a joke game for people who play The Witness. Okay. How short is it, generally? Like an hour? That's not bad. This is gonna drive me mad. Ay, ay, ay. Stop right-clicking. Holy crap. That doesn't even include that. Lovely. I think I'm pretty solid on the beginning because I can't really do much else than that. Although I could cover the black piece now that I think about it. This one right here. Still makes it kind of difficult to do anything else. Wait, how did I do it where... I see. Yeah, it was a completely different route is the main problem. Gotta head out now. Off now. Super chill stream. See you next time. Alright, see ya. Keep playing for a while longer. I just realized that the second board is wrong at the moment as well. I need to have some way to block off the white square. I mean, the main dilemma I'm having right now, it has to be connected to the green. So, how can I move around the shapes so that the greens are connected? While also not revealing the black square at the bottom there. What I did in the previous one is that I wrapped back down, but I can't do that now because of the two-piece. I could just start by going to the right. How would that work if I was to do that, though? I'd have to wrap around the green piece. Maybe around the purple piece, because it would block. Or it doesn't, and then I'm doing the exact same thing that I'm already doing. First. I would need a gap somehow over on this side, because this requires that I block this part off at the very least. So unless I can get over there without breaking line of sight, which would mean that I would need to go around the green thing, I'm not going to be able to do it. If I try to go just directly around it, there doesn't really seem to be any way that I could get away with that, shape-wise. Yeah, the shapes do not line up for that. Okay, let's look at a couple different ways that we can create the shapes. We start from the right, which is an immediate problem, of course, with a lot of different things, but we'll just go ahead and start from the right. We can, in theory, put the shape like this. Or, well, we'd have to start from here to do that. Put the shape like this. What does that interfere with? Not too much, but it severely limits my movement capabilities. I could go up and then back down, but it's not up high enough. I can't go up high enough to be able to get the two-piecer on panel 6. Not high enough for that. So I think it's a kind of a no-go. Going on the right in general, I think it's just kind of a no-go. Unless I was able to stack them, which I can't stack them. Because if I do that, then they'll be 2 blocks wide, which is not long enough to be able to hit both the shapes in panel 3. So I think I have to go from the left. Pretty much have to. But the problem is if I do that, unless I was to somehow find a way to wrap around green, and even then, what? What? Like, what do you mean? Well, no. Look, I don't think I could do that. Because, let's assume the shape was on the side there. I could, in theory, route it like this. And that would be fine. But, again, that severely limits my movement. I could go back up. That's not a big problem. But, okay, the two-piecer on panel 6 is, again, the main issue with that. But I think I can still squeak that in. Hold up. Let me, take a screeny there. I think that's a decent place to jump start from. So, let's try to add to that. If I were to add a removal of that thing, and then add a bump there, and then wrap around green, and position the shapes like this. Wait, it's too tall. There we go. Like this. Does that not work for anything? No, I think that's good. Yippee! Took a bit. Let me close the screenshot. There we go. Okay, now I need... I suppose it probably wants me to go over there. It hasn't opened the panel, though. I don't know, just preemptively, let's assume that's what it wants me to do. So if I'm starting here... Oh. Okay. Well then. So I need one of the pathways to go to the doorway. And I need the other pathway to just make it to an exit. The problem is, I need to make it across from the beginning spot, so it would need to make it over here somehow, without blocking the exit here. So, let's go back to the other side. That wouldn't work anyways, but that's not good enough. I need to somehow... It's going to be coming out of that middle section as well, so I don't want to block... Because I can't go here, because then it wouldn't be able to come out. And yeah, it doesn't let me partially complete it, of course. And I have to actually dock into one of the two spots at the top. I guess I could... Maybe if I find some way over there... make a solution to this side instead, but... To do that, I would need to make my way over to the left almost entirely so that it can make its way. Okay, yeah, I don't know, man. That wouldn't even solve it anyways. Again, that makes it so that we can't complete the next one. We could instead go like this and then wrap around. And then we can't. The main reason I do that is because I need to block these off. There we go. Maybe I could make it up there and then... Maybe that'll just open the door and then I can unsolve something. Kinda doubt it. Door's open. door is not open. Yeah, so I would need to... either somehow finish the puzzle. Hold on, let me try to take as little space as possible. Go over to the other side, finish the puzzle in that doorway. Oh, or, well, you know, oh, yeah, there we go. I was about to say. What's that? That's where I came from. How would I do that? Also, this is going to split them in two, which is fine as long as I can do this. So I should go back to the other one and try to make it so that it can cover those two orange things in the white one, preferably, and then that would be fine. Wish I could just unsolve to go back to how it was. I have no idea what I even did for the solution previously. Something like this, I don't know. That blocks my ability to do the thing that I wanted to do, though, so... so does that. Well, okay, maybe block the black one? No, it can't, because then I'm going to block it with this. I kind of need yellow to get rid of the white one, but I can't really... make my way there. That would... yeah, not allow me to do much. I could do... if I do this... sorry. If I do this... that would allow me to route the yellow around this way, so at the very least I could stop worrying about that. Which... would allow me to go straight there. Okay, let's do that. I can instead do this. Yes, then I can go back across. Do this. Which allows me to do this. Cool. Going down. Huh. Okay. That's kind of cool. I have a feeling that I'm doing something wrong. But we'll do all of them first and then figure that out later. What? There's a dude back there. I'd like to go say hi, but I can't. I don't really understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Is there any similarity between these? Not really. Could I get them to be similar? Not really. They have different start and end points. Okay, well, what happens if I just... Okay... So, what I'm doing is choosing the shape that I have to draw. And then I need to somehow make it symmetrical. So if I draw... You know, this would be a pretty darn good shape, right? Problem doesn't contain it. It probably needs to contain it. So... The other way wouldn't really work, though. How would I get it to contain the shape? I mean, first of all, if this one's a line block, right? The only way that I could get something similar over here would probably be to get this one, since I could lay it down on its side in a similar fashion. And then I would have an extra spot right there that I would need to fill in, which I could fill in with one of those. And make it symmetrical by making this one into this thing. Okay, let's figure out how to do that. I don't know, actually. I have no idea how to put that one there. I don't think I can move it at all. I can add extra shapes to the equation or something like that. Like, what if I... something like that? Well, yeah, of course it doesn't work. Naturally. What about if I added a shape over here, though? Does it think that there's a thing there now? No. No, it's only whichever one you pick. It would be best if I could do this one. But how would I get that to work? I don't think I could. So we could take this from a different route. If I was instead to use that piece, it would go in the center upwards. Which you can't do. We can't have anything in the center. Besides these points. I mean, like, the center between the blocks. Because we can't go up. Well, we can. But that draws an outline. Actually, that makes a fair point as well. We can't draw in the center at all. There cannot be anything in the center, which means that it can't be this three-piece. And it can be one of these, but they have to be standing up. So it literally cannot be this one, actually, so we're fine with the one that we have. In which case, let's go ahead and try to get this one to be the one that we want. There we go. And then this one maybe is fine. Theoretically, right, it'd be like this. And it has to contain the thing that it is. So something like this would probably be best. But we can't rotate the thing, of course. Oh, I didn't, actually. Okay, I just need to make this one the thing that we have. Which would go something like this. But it's not inside the thing. Mm-hmm. Huh. Well, could I make it the other way? No, again, because it's not going to contain the thing. Sorry, I'm just a little slow. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Now, how do I get it to mirror on the exact other side? I kinda can't. This one's not rotatable, so it's not gonna be that regardless. But how in the world would I recreate that shape on this side? That doesn't really make too much sense. Juts out in the center here. I could raise the block, technically, if I go like this. Would I want to do that? I'm not entirely sure. I don't think that would especially help me. If I had it on the other one, it could be like this. Which, I mean, I wouldn't be able to do over there anyways. Realistically. So that's fun, but it doesn't matter. It's like this. And I could make a shape like this, which is not completable by the right side. Or I can make a shape like this, which actually the other one wouldn't contain the shape anyways. Which is also not completable by the right side. So that's confusing. If I do what I currently have, right? So the block goes like this. And I could place the block on top of that, but it would jut out. That's the main problem. It juts out when you do that. So it would instead be something like this, which by the way goes around with the thing. So I don't think we could do that anyways. We could instead do it the other way, but again, I have my doubts about that because we can't really go around the thing. Yeah. See, that doesn't really work. If I could somehow fill in this spot, it wouldn't be a big deal. But I can't because there's no rotatable spots and that one can't fit in there anyways. So I think that's just a no-go. I think that is the correct piece to use. And I can't move it to the left because, I mean, that's just not going to work. I could move it up. But that runs into a similar situation. So that's too tall. Where actually I can't complete it, so definitely not. I could instead, actually, now that I think about that, stand it up, but it doesn't contain the thing, so that's not going to work. Or stand this one up, which then we run into the issue that we can't go back, of course. So I think this really is kind of the only thing we can do. Should be this. This shape right here. Although we can do this, now that I think about it. Which doesn't exactly jive with the blocks on the top, unfortunately. If we were to try to incorporate the one that we have currently, it would have to be like this. Which that does not work at all. Don't have much of a choice when it comes to that, though. If I instead were to place it this way, I could incorporate it like this, or of a similar vein like this. But again, I think this causes an issue. It doesn't have the thing in the thing, but let's just assume we don't have to have that, which I think we do, but let's just assume we don't have to. Wait, maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. What if I were to consider them all in the center? I don't have to have them all on the sides, right? They could maybe find some way to fit into the center area. In which case, the smallest pieces would probably fit the best. But it would also need to be symmetrical. Which is a whole issue to try to figure out. So, my immediate thoughts. If we put the large block here, and then we were to try to Tetris fit this one here, and then get the L piece here, and then we would need a piece like this to finish this one off, but I don't think that's over here. Yeah, that's not over here. So, that's not exactly going to work. But, instead I could put this one here, which doesn't leave me much room down here, unfortunately. Okay, let's try this again. 3-piece. L block. Three-piece. L block. Okay, then I'm missing a spot. So I would need to have one. So I guess if we think about the segments, right? Like if I'm trying to fill up the middle 3 sections, because I don't think I'm going to have enough to fill up 25 spots. Let's take the largest block that we have on each one. So 4 plus 3 is 7 plus another 4 would be 11 plus another 4 would be 15. So not even close. So we're not filling up the entire thing. And if we're filling up the middle at all, it's going to be more than 5 because duh. So we're going to be filling up 15 spots. So let's take what we have currently. 3 plus 3 is 6, plus 4 is 10, plus 4 is 14. It needs to be 15, so we need to add one more if we were going to be able to do this, which the way we could do that is over here. We could also... Nope, this is equal, this is less than one less, and these are the same. So we would need to change this one, and maybe the top left one, I don't know, and maybe the bottom right one. Again, they're the same numerically. Let's switch back to this one. I say back to. Was I ever on that one in the first place? I don't know. Do I even know how to get that one to work? Not really. I could also not have 15 by just not putting one in one of the middle spots. Figuring out a way to do that. That would be perfectly fine. Because I'm not really seeing a way, unless I'm just, I don't know. Like, I genuinely, I don't think I can get that block. If I go from the left, it doesn't work. I go from the right, it doesn't work. And I can't really move it around, because it's not rotatable. So I think this one's kind of set in stone, unfortunately. Which means that there probably is one missing from the center. If we take that into account, let's start placing more blocks. Again, 3 on the bottom, just because it's, I don't know, it's easy. This one here, because why not? This one here. And then that sticks us. Okay. Because we could do this, but that's not symmetrical. We could switch to this one, this piece. Let me go ahead and redo this in my head. 3 on the bottom. Let's do this side. And if we do this piece, we're left with these spots open. Now, it would be perfect if we could go ahead and get that second piece, and it would go right there. It would go perfectly, and then that would be symmetrical, and everything would be fine. Oh, actually, hold up. What am I even thinking? You can't take a block out of the center. That's not how that works. You'd have to take 2 blocks, one from each side. So it needs to be 3, 15, 15, or 2 less. Because there's only 2 ways to lose blocks, technically. Which means that it needs to be 3. For sure. Then we're going to be aiming for 2 missing on each side. Switch this, I mean, might as well. Since it kind of has to be that at this point. Makes sense numerically. Let's try to get it to work. Alright. Again, put this on the bottom. This one right here. And then if we were to put this piece like this... Nope, immediately falls apart. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try actually instead stacking these guys on the bottom. So now we have a block of 6. And then we put... No, that kind of screws us over. We need something that's kind of asymmetrical to be able to get towards the top counterintuitively. If we were to somehow have a third three-piece, that'd be perfect, but no, of course not. Don't have that. Do something a bit unconventional. Let's stand one of the pieces up. We stand the L piece right here, and then, I don't know, throw this one down here, and there's a jut out here, and we put that piece there. Okay, that sounds like it works. That sounds like it works. Hold up. So it should work out like that, like this. No. Nope. Nope. Okay. I don't even... Was I even using the right piece? Let's stand that one back up. Also, yeah, it's the wrong piece anyways. Stand this one up. And... Wait. Yeah, okay, it's using that one. That's perfectly fine. And then... Wait, when stood up? Yeah, okay, it stood up like this. Which is the current one that we're using. We throw this one from up here over here. And then we throw... this one here. Then I can do 3 across. So that's perfect. One small problem. It doesn't include this within its boundaries. So that may cause some issue. But I'll figure that out later. But that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, so there's some kind of issue there in that case. Most likely that it's not including these within its bounds. Most likely. So let's try to get the block sectioned off somewhere else. If I was just to force it, let's say, I put this one here. I put the theoretical this one here, and then I throw... Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, let's instead stand... Oh, that's a horrible idea. I'm not doing that. Yeah, no. I don't want to do that. I could maybe stand this piece here and see what we could do with that. That's kind of ridiculous, though, but... yeah, we have nothing that goes down 2, so that wouldn't work regardless. If I put it on its side, we have nothing to fit inside of the gap that it makes, so that's not going to work. Try putting it here. And then we put nothing because none of those really fit. Leaves a gap no matter what I do. And I filled that one, so there would need to be a gap on the other side. If I stand it up like this, how's that work? It doesn't. I could fill it in like this, but it's not gonna work. And I can't create a gap in the center. Yeah, so that doesn't work. Let's try with these on the bottom. So this one right here. And I stand up the thing around it. That creates a too deep gap. Can't do that, so. What if I instead do this one? Could stand up a piece inside of it. That creates a gap. Can't do that. Fail. If I stand it in the center, I can't make the gaps here. That's not happening. Oh, jeez. At the end of the day, we are working on a 15 scale and then adding or removing 2s. The center will always be active, which is 5. So the minimum thing is 5, of course. But it can't be 5. It needs to be at least 9. Because it needs to include those boxes. I could open up GIMP because paint wouldn't really work for this. I could open up GIMP, draw the individual shapes, and then move them around until it fits inside of the center of the thing. I could do that. Should I do that? Maybe. Honestly, it would take less time. At the very least, this needs to be covered, the centerpiece, and these need to be covered. After that, it's just a matter of what's hanging out, so. Put this one here, then 3 on the top, and then I guess this one here. Leaves a spot in the bottom right, unfortunately. If I could somehow gain this one, I could gain this one back numerically, and it would work. But I haven't figured out a way to get this out of here. And I'm honestly thinking that I can't. Unless it for some reason let me do that. Which it doesn't. Yeah. Again, I think this one's kind of set in stone, which means that the bottom left one is set in stone because numerically, as I said, it's going to be plus or minus 15. Plus or minus 2 from 15. Lower end 5. Upper end 15, of course. So, minus 2 from 15, I should say. Because, wait, unless I counted wrong. 4, 8, 11, 15. Yeah. Upper end is 15, so 2 less from then would be 13, which is what we have currently, which means that we need 2 gaps in a central formation, or just in general 2 removed from the entire thing. Which means that, yeah, I could expand out further while taking away more. That's... wow, that's... that would be something to think about, that's for sure. Oh boy. I think it's within my best interest to open up GIMP, honestly. I'm not even joking. This kind of sucks. I don't want to, though. That sounds like it would suck. Center has to be filled out, like, completely. I don't think there's really a world where we don't have it filled out. And even if there was, there's no way to stop it from being filled out. So, the center will be filled out. Which is where I came to the lower end of 9. That's where that came from. I could stand above this a little bit more. I'm trying to think of some stuff here. Three-piece is a very symmetrical object. It kind of needs to be by itself. If I consider it like that, then we don't have a 3x5 section to fill. We have a 3x4 section to fill with the 3 pieces that we have. Although they could also build off of the 3-piece. So that's not entirely true. What's the maximum that I could stretch it out right now? So, we have 13 pieces. We need a minimum of 9. We have 4 additional ones that we need to put somewhere. So we could expand one of the things out twice, or 2 of the things out once. That's what we can do. That's all we can do. You'd also decrease it by 1 on one of them to bring it out on another side or whatever the card. But I mean, like, gosh, I guess yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm just kind of thinking that they wouldn't miss the opportunity to make this just a ball. You know? But I don't know how I would fit that into the shape. I would want it to be a ball. I don't know where you would even fit the three-piece in that case, though. Which actually I don't think that would be... Yeah, that would be the wrong number anyways, unfortunately. I'd have 2 less than it would need. Okay. I mean, it could be an arrow, I guess. I don't know. Would they make an arrow? That'd be something like this. Wait. Increase it by 2 on 1? You can't increase it by 2 on 1. It would have to be 1 on 2. So I don't know. We could just try a couple things. I mean, if it just works, it works, right? Probably have the wrong set of shapes anyway, so that'll be fair. I got lost. I don't know where I was doing stuff. Also, again, I could remove one and add another one. You know what? You know what? I think I will. I'm going to bring out paint specifically. I think I figured out a way to make that work. Let me take just a let me see if I can get a good angle at which I can see all the shapes that I can get. Or no, I'll just draw them out. Okay, let me go ahead and bring up paint again. It's the best tool. Holy. Alright. Let's paint. Let me bring it up on stream. There we go. Paint. Ta-da. And then if I draw some of the shapes, which looked like... well, there's the 3-piece, right? Or let's make the grid first, actually. If it's 5 by 5, there's 1 in the center, which is a little annoying. Can I just, like, make a grid? Shape, outline, size, fill. Oh, there's grid lines. Those are really, really big. Okay, hold up. We just zoom in really far. Oh, nope, they get smaller when you zoom in. Of course. Can I make my grid smaller, please? No? The ruler. That's not helpful. Okay, well, those are smaller segments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, actually, hold up. If we just make our box the shape of this, so we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1. Or so I'm not starting on a thing. Control Z. Starting on these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we just gotta make it snap. There we go, perfect, perfect. And I take my line tool, make a line like that, make a line like this. Make a line like this, and a line like this. Same with this axis, line like that, and a line like this, and a line like that. I mean, heck, this will be better than just sitting here silently looking at me do literally nothing while I'm just thinking about it in my head. Okay, and let's go ahead and make some shapes. And I'll make them on the grid just because, like, why not? And switch over to pen tool. If I then go ahead and make an L piece. Why can't I? What? Oh, I think you have to use a line tool to do that. That's annoying. Okay, well then I can just make it generally to size, I guess. That sucks. Well, I could just put lines, I guess. I don't know. Here you go. It's not what I want them. I want the line to be thicker, please. 8 pixels, sure, whatever. I mean, it's better than nothing. And move it over here. And then from the center here down to, here's our thing. And then if we do, what? It's annoying. I didn't mean to do that. Anyways, let's get our 3-piece. That's an easy one to make. Why did it give? Why did it get rid of the thing? Okay, there we go. And then we could make the other L piece like this. Actually, I don't really care about snapping them to the grid over here. Doesn't really matter as long as they're the right size. Like that. Perfect. There's our second L piece. Let's double check which orientation these things are. There's one like this. I immediately forgot. Okay, there we go. I could probably just copy paste the other one and then flip it, mirror it, but that's fine. There we go. And this is a pair and this is a pair. They can be swapped out, but they cannot both be used. And then this one is like that. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. And this. Perfect. There are our shapes. There are our shapes. All right. So the main idea of this, let me get rid of the grid because it looks dumb. The main idea of this grid system and the reason why I was bringing it up is because I can go ahead and use the select tool just to select the one that I want to go ahead and move around and try a couple different orientations. Again, let me just go ahead and fill these in just so I can emphasize that they really do need to be filled in. Oh, hold up. This is not a 5x5 grid. This is a 4x4 grid. Sorry, a 5x4 grid. I need to raise it up by 1. Good job, Alex. Let me go ahead and get the grids back. Actually, we'll just use the box tool to get the corners in. Oh. Decrease the pixel count. Thank you. This is gonna be, I mean, it's gonna be off, but it's fine. There we go. Let me go ahead and make that up a little bit so we can see. And let me do that first so it doesn't look stupid. Oh, it shifted the entire... Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's really great. Okay, hold up. Let me just keep shifting it until it's the right spot. That's about right. Sure, whatever. We're gonna be off by a very small amount. Okay, then grab the box tool. Go up to the thing, go over. There we go. We'll grab the line tool. Add another set of columns here. I mean, like, I shouldn't care about making them clean. There we go. That's good enough. Then let me go ahead and fill in this one with green. And let me remind myself where these things are. This one, this one, this one, and this one. These all need to be filled in. Not really a matter of if I want to. It has to be. So, let's go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, correct number of shapes. Turn off the grid. And the rulers, because screw that. There we go. Okay, let's start with... We start here, right? And these can be rotated. Actually, I forgot to mark that. Okay, so this one can be rotated. These ones can be. But none of the other things can. Specifically these ones. So let me, Actually, I guess they're over here anyways. Let me just fill them in with, like, I don't know, purple or something. These ones can be rotated. Which I think I can do, right? If I do this, can I rotate them? No? Oh, I can rotate... Well, okay. I can rotate them 90 degrees. That's perfect. That'll be fine. Is there a quick key for that? Not really. Whatever. Okay, then if I do... Not this one, but... This one. Rotate it. By... Wait. These are the exact same shape. Whoops. Okay, hold up. Just do some surgery here, it's fine. There we go. Perfect. Oh, actually, hold up. We gotta... I was in the middle of the board while I was doing all of that. Great. Goes back, and then we'll do the surgery again. Ooh, not clean at all. There we go. Put this one back where it was. And then I want this one rotated to the left by 90 degrees. Right there. Then we have 2 more pieces. We have a 3-piece here. We have an L piece. So this is a no-go. Can't do this. Is there anything else I can move around while I'm up here, though? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's try something else then. Let's start instead with these guys on the bottom. Did try it out in my head before, but might as well go ahead and try it again. Maybe I was wrong. Again, we kind of have to use the 3-piece somewhere. So this one's also a no-go, is a thing, so. Because I need to place one of these down. I suppose I should probably start with one of those. I don't know how I would make it symmetrical after that, though, is the main problem. While also keeping everything else symmetrical. Just put these in a box, because why not? They are a pair. Cool. Let's try expanding out a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This section is 15 in total. We have 13 blocks. So from the green spot, we can expand twice. Either in one spot, like the center or the top or the bottom, or in 2 separate spots. I would like it to be a ball. I think that'd be very, very cool. I am not entirely sure how in the world I would get it to be like that, but hey, let's try it out. So, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't work. That's too bad. Let's think a little bit harder here, though. I really do want it to be a ball. That'd be nice. Put that up there instead, and then this, I mean, up here instead of this thing, and then I move us over to the right. That still makes a spot that I can't get to, which is quite the issue. Yeah, it's not a ball. Okay. Let's flip in villager head or whatever the crud. Try that. Try filling that in. Can't really stand this up on itself with that configuration, unless I put it in one of the corners. So let's try that out real quick. Just put this one up here. And then, I don't know, put this one here. And then... yeah, that doesn't really work. Because the extra one's in the center. So I would need one of the pieces that have a piece that juts out to be in the center. We do have this guy, of course. Put that guy back. Oh, and put that guy back. We put this guy here. And then we put this guy right here. And then... we've already failed, because I've got no place to put the 3-piece at this point. Yeah, if I had a second L, that would maybe work, but no. If I put this one over here instead, I think the situation remains exactly the same, except, you know, it blocks that one off, so great. That doesn't really help in either case. Expand this a little bit. Guess not. Anyways. Okay, let's make the gap in the center. Why not? If that's the case, then we're going to need one of the jutters, which would be one of these guys. to be in the center. It can't be one of these guys. It just straight up cannot be. If we take this guy, though, and then rotate it 90 degrees to the right, put it here, and then take this guy, put it here, then we do have the bottom here. But we can't get the top. Yeah, that doesn't work at all. Just to double check, is it? Yeah, so this one's not rotatable. These ones are rotatable. This one's not rotatable, and these ones are interchangeable. I didn't write this one for, I mean, what I think is kind of an obvious reason. Again, I can't figure out how to get this to work. I can't draw the shape, because as far as I can tell, right? Because it has to be connected to a segment of the shape you're drawing. Any way that I can figure that in my head does not work, so... There's also only one way that it would even fit on the grid, and it's the one that I keep drawing. It's this one, which I can't get back to the exit if I do this. So, as far as I'm concerned, it is this one. Just, it has to be. Okay, I could also just make the shape on the outside. I could be just thinking about it all wrong. Let's think about that. How about, let's just stretch this out real quick, and then we'll copy this one, because I could just be chasing a wild goose here. Sorry, no, copy, control, copy, and Z, and V. Okay, there we go. Paste it down here, and then we'll also copy these shapes just to make it easier to zoom in and out of the thing. I should have just copied the entire thing while I was at it. Okay. Copy, V, thank you. Copy, V, thank you. Okay, we'll zoom into this one. So in this case, that I'm making it on the outside and not the inside, I have a lot more versatility. First of all, it doesn't need to be in the center at all. It doesn't. What it does need to be is on those inside spots, which makes this a whole lot confusing, let me tell you. We also have to take where we start into consideration, right here in the bottom right, which means that we cannot have this one without this one being... That's not even flipping true. What the crud am I talking about? I just need to flip in. Anyways, let's just throw things at it. See if it works. Okay. Again, anything I do needs to be symmetrical. Which just immediately falls apart. Okay, so we could put... Let's put the 3-piece down here. And grab this guy. And rotate it by 90 to... Sorry, 180, actually. There we go. And then I would need to... put this guy here. Sorry, or this guy, actually. This guy here. And we're one block off. Okay, cool. Also, there has to be something in the top. Just in the top in general. No, wait. No, yeah, there has to be something in the top in general. Either on the top right or in the top center. Just kind of how it has to be. I don't think I can have a mix of both, though. Yeah, there can't be a gap in the center. If I do it at all in the middle, it needs to be fully in the middle. So if I put anything in the middle at the start here, It needs to be in the middle towards the top. Although, also, if I don't fill out the sides, I can't do that anyways. And the minimum for filling out... Minimum for filling out the sides... Although I could just do something like this to route up to get the minimum. Although I could also do... Nope, yeah, that's the minimum it could be. Okay, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 2 is 10. Which, if we're dealing with 10 blocks, we have 13 currently. We would need to lose 3 to get 10. That's not happening. Okay. And it needs to be symmetrical, and 3 is not a symmetrical number. I mean, it is physically, but that's not the point. Wait, what am I even saying? What was I... What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. I have 13 blocks. I would need to lose 3. That's what I was talking about. And gaining... Yeah, gaining 3. I would not be able to do that unless it was in the center. Which it could be if it was topped off on the top, but then I can't go around and then also underneath. That doesn't work, so... I don't think that's going to be the case. Reasonably speaking. Just left Discord. Because no one was in the call anyways. Alright, it'd be a lot easier if it was in the center, to be completely honest with you. It would be a lot easier. Because the minimum that I could do here, can't say the word, would be, I think, 4, actually, if I did just like this. It'd be 4. Of course, I can't do that. I would need it to match the number that I have. Sorry, 8 is what I mean. I would need it to match the number I have, which is 13, which requires something from the center, because that's the only way to get an odd number. I could increase the number of blocks that I have up to 14, though, using this one. So let's see here. 14 would be 7 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 would work. And in which case, we're going to need to consider this thing. And in the center, it's a guarantee that you can't do it. But in this one, I think it would be maybe required. So I'm gonna need to let's just make a flippin' rectangle here. Or circle, to flippin' crud, wow. Square. I'll put a box around them. Okay. Definitely has not gotten any less complicated. We cannot go in the center. Basically at all. Like, literally at all, actually. So, in the same way that I did on the other one, I can do this. Cannot go there. Also, if we can't go in the center, then that means that we can't use both block types on each side, which now means that it's important on which is on which side. So these ones are actually on the left, along with these ones, and this one's on the right. So let's move these real quick. Doesn't clip anything, right? Yeah, okay, good. Grab both of these. Does not fit. Okay, hold up. Put it over here for a second. I'm gonna move this entire thing sideways. Good enough. Oh, we can move the entire thing to the left a little bit. Okay. I don't think in any universe this works. I think it really is just going to be the center one. Because how do you combine this thing with either of these to make it look like any shape? Although you can put a gap in the center. Let's just try some stuff. So if we put this here, let's put it here, and then if we put this here, that oh well, no, we have to cover this. That doesn't work. So yeah, let's put this. Make it easier to grab. Here we go. Put this here. And put this here. Then on the left side, we could put this here. And... ooh! This here! No, sorry. Symmetrical. This one, here. Okay. Okay. And that would be, if we take our drawing here, up, over, like this, and then up. Let's see if it works. Oh, well, first I gotta make sure I got the right shapes. So, it would need to be the one that I currently have. Good. And... is it this piece? Yeah, I think it's this piece. So, to the right. Yeah, so I don't have that one currently. Let's go ahead and get that. A solution after how long I've been flipping thinking about this? Holy crap. Maybe. Also, I gotta get this. A long time. Yeah, it's been quite a while, unfortunately. Alright, let's look at it again. It worked on the right, but not on the left. Sorry, left on, but not on the right. Why? What? Did I draw it right? Yeah, I did. Okay, I have to the right and then to the right, which would be completely fine. That fits. I don't understand. Let me just draw it out here real quick to make sure that I'm not insane. Yeah, that works just fine. Why is it not working? What? Oh, this isn't rotatable, is it? Once you place it down, it's not rotatable anymore. Okay, I need to put it like this. Somehow. I'll figure it out. Yeah, like that. Okay, now let's do it. Let's go! Oh, that took so long. Figured it out though. Shout out to flippin' Paint. Holy crap. Did all that bull crap. Let me save this real quick. What should I save it as? What's this game called? Wit? Yeah. Well, I could just do what I did last time, but actually do it correctly. MSP. Wit MSP. Cool. Let me go ahead and hide the window thing. Bring this back up. Alright, cool. We can finally get to see what's behind this glass door, which I thought that I could just walk through before. Hello, good sir. Playing with building blocks. I feel like it'd be a lot easier if I had those. Not gonna lie. Pressure plate. Okay, left one. Oh, okay, we gotta do both. Is it symmetrical? No, it's not. Interesting. Okay, well, let's just do the right side first, I guess. Oh. What? What changed? Is it timed? Do you have to get it done in a certain amount of time? I hate that. What? Huh? No? Please? Please tell me that's not the case. You're kidding. Okay, hold up. Let's like this and then nope, that's wrong. Crud. Like this and then go down and then I think I maybe got that one done, I don't know. Okay, and then go around that one, go like that. Okay, that's one done. Then I have to get this one done. What the heck is that shape, man? What? Okay. Oh, okay. They cycle, so I just have to complete the batch. Interesting. That makes it a lot less pressureful, I suppose. Although I can't. Hold up. Wait. Like this? Nice. Wait, what? They opened again? Can I still do them? Oh. No, it's just stuck on my answer now. Okay, I don't know why they're still opening and closing, but sure, whatever. What in the world is this? Okay. New concept. Panels on poles is an old idea, not a new one. Well, I haven't run into them before, so if there was an area with that, then I missed it entirely. Let's get a look at this real quick. So it's literally just a bunch of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, there's going to be an even number, right? Let's start by sectioning off by 2. No, you misunderstood. They're old. Older than old, older than us. Oh, okay. Just need to. I think the only thing I need to change about this is going up all the way and down all the way. There we go. There's that one. I don't really know what you mean by that, though. To be honest. Interesting. See, we put a lot of work into what is here. Alright, okay. Okay, let's... If I do... So I don't want to separate these, so if I do... Stop! Holy crap, it just gets stuck sometimes. Doesn't work. Stop! Holy crap! It just gets stuck! Why? Stop! I can't go up because... So I would need to end on it, which is kind of annoying. I could take care of the left side, and as long as I go down here and then go up, it should be fine. Although that separates? No, it doesn't. Of course not, because it's a cylinder. Old ruins, truly old, older than us. Wait, oh, and there were ruins on it. Wait, sorry. The island itself, well, it was already here. There were ruins on it, old ruins, truly old, and why are you writing a fanfic right now? I'm just confused. Oh, this is the boat. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, it's people. What are you talking about? I'm so confused. They predate us. All right. Sounds good. I'll keep that in mind. This one seems simple enough. All I gotta do is go up and then left and then up. Nope, not yet. Nope, or not. I could do that. And then go up. Wait. Is that... Oh, that doesn't separate them. Well, if I go back the other way, actually, not a bad idea. Go up like this, and then back the other way. Still have to deal with these. Alright. I instead go the other way. This should maybe work? No, it's definitely not. I'd have to go like this. Which blocks that off, so that's not happening. You know, I started this by saying it was easy. Let me just do this one. I have a feeling this one's not going to be that easy. Let's start with the unconventional one. Go around things that I can't. Okay, I'm going to need to not block that. Well, that creates two pathways that we can't get to, so that's wrong. Be able to get to that one later. Not gonna be able to get to this one later. Which creates a problem. Interesting. Yeah, that immediately fails. So you just can't go right from here. In that spot. We'll start from here then. So if I instead go left and then up, maybe? I don't flipping know. I'm just trying stuff. You could try clearing up and down instead. Although that immediately fell apart, because then I can't get to there. Okay, unless I go like this. The controls for this pillar is kind of annoying. Okay, try like this. That doesn't work. Anyways, panels and poles are old ideas. Alright. Go like that. Oh, wait. Ah! Stop getting stuck! Holy crap! Where am I? If you just like slam your mouse on it, it just goes. I hate that. Wish I could like manually rotate it, that'd be easier. Dude, I'm actually gonna get mad. No, I'm not. It's really annoying though, to be fair. I need to just like go straight across and then somehow make my way back up here. But then once I'm up here, what do I do? So I'm like, stop getting stuck. So I'm like, ugh, but that stuck is, I hate, dude, the controls on this. Okay, so if I do this, and then I have to go down, and that immediately doesn't work, because the one on the top becomes inaccessible. So I would need to go up to get that, in which case then I could go back down. Okay, so where do I have to go up? Right here, I think. Specifically right... where? Wait. Right here. Go up here. And go across, then go there, and then go up. And then up. Across. There we go. Holy. Another one of this one. I honestly don't really appreciate this concept that much, to be honest. Does it not just go up? It makes people dizzy? It doesn't make me dizzy, it's just difficult to control is the main issue. That one was really easy. Wow. Is that an elevator? in the water? We doing a Willy Wonka, or how does this work? Oh. They're all easy once you understand them. The trouble is understanding them. Well, the thing is, they're complicated, I think. They're easy, but they're complicated. Ugh, gosh, okay, hold up. So, if I go around and then I could cinch it off right here. If I go up one, I can go up and over to the right, which does not help at all, actually. What I would want to do is instead go underneath the black ones, go to the right of them, then to the left, and then up there, which should fully block it off. So let's go left here. And then up. To the right. And then up. And then like this. And that should be fully... No, it's not. Sorry, I have to go more... Wait, not more to the left. I need to... I did this wrong. Did I do this wrong? No, I need to do this. And then... block this guy off. That still doesn't work. Okay, that doesn't work. I could get these guys blocked off fully, and then just block. Okay, then just block the top off. That's actually that's a lot easier. So we go like this, and then we go all the way up, and we go to the right, and we go down, and there. There we go. Perfect. Why would you incorporate shapes with this? You monsters! Okay, there's only 2 of them. Okay, there's only 2 of them. Only. And then we go like this, and then we go down, and then we can go up again. Right here. Oops, sorry, right here. And then we go across, over. There we go. Of course, we're going to incorporate every single thing. Great. The orange ones need to be together, so that's fine. I mean, they're both in the top layer, realistically. That I could just ignore that exists. And then it's peachy. What really matters is the white and black spots, which are only on this side, it seems. Yes. So those 2 white ones and those 2 black ones are kind of in their way. So if you go like this... Okay, of course we're reflecting as well, obviously. Okay, then if we go like this, does that work? Of course not. Yeah, obviously that makes a ton of sense. No, it doesn't. I can't see the other side while I'm working on this one. What? Guess I could see it from that thing's perspective. I would have to go up by 1 at least at the very beginning. Is the primary thing that I'm learning there. And then if I go 1 over from that, that captures that black one. And I think I actually need to start a bit higher to cut off these white ones from that black one. 1 over, go down. I see what we just did. Sort of. Went up a white one, and then going around that block would be a lot more helpful, so let's start from the... Can't start from the bottom. Let's go right instead. I'm noticing, by the way, that this one, you can't really go straight down, because this one's on the left of that, and this one's on the right of that. So you'd have to go left a bit, and by a bit, I mean 2 blocks. And then if we go left 2 blocks, that puts them in the exact same segment. Does this one put the same thing in the same segment? I don't think so, actually. Nope, it puts it on the other side of that, which... Oh... Great. Are there multiple exits? There's that one. That's it. Okay, so first leaving, you have to go left by 2, and then exiting, you have to go reverse of that. Okay, so if we go left by 2, that actually lines it up with the black one, so let's just go ahead and flip and assume that that's what it wanted me to do. And we just go ahead and do this, and then wraps around there, and hey, how's that work? Yep, that worked. Okay, cool. So much thinking. I usually would not complain, but this one, I always felt like it just had to be felt. The last pillar on the left, you know? Well, finished it, so... There's that, I guess. Let's go in the Wonkavator, I guess. Oh, I see. Do I want to do this? It doesn't, like... I mean, I can load a save game, right? Hopefully, I don't really know. Anyways, we're gonna do this. Okay, are we going down or are we going up? That's the question. Oh, let's open the doors. Oh, here we go. End game. Finished. Just got the achievement. Nice.
A star at dawn.
Star at dawn.
At dawn.
Did you learn anything? Not really. I already had my opinions on perspective, and that seems to be like the main thing it was focusing on, right? So it was cool. I liked some of the speech things that they had, but a lot of them kind of felt repetitive. We are literally in a Wonkavator. I was kind of joking. But no, we're in a Wonkavator.
A bubble
A bubble in a stream.
in a stream.
It's just resetting the island right now. Funny. I have no idea. Oh, okay. We're not in the elevator anymore. We're just flying. And I can't look around on my own. Okay. To a certain extent. To me, this poem invokes images of a panel being completed incorrectly. It resets. Nothing is retained. Man, wouldn't that be a great game mode? A single mistake and you gotta start the entire island over. Didn't close the doors. Weird. Also, the cables don't really seem to be turning off.
A flickering lamp.
A flickering lamp.
Flickering lamp.
Can't control my camera at all now. Is it gonna shut the 4 final lasers off?
A phantom.
A phantom.
Phantom.
A phantom.
We time looping?
And a dream.
And a dream.
And a dream.
And then it closed the game. What did LeBron mean by this? It is now suggested that you start it back up and load up your last save. Escape your cage and see if you can do better. Yeah. Figures. $438 solved. Alright. I've got one thing I want to try. Oh, actually, it's probably just the way to get back up, actually. Now I think about it. Would be. Slow elevator ride. Gotta love them. Oh, there's a thing. Not sure how I missed that the first time around. Yeah, I can't go up higher. Wouldn't really need to anyways. Because I can do this with the ladder. Dorito. 2 Doritos. Yeah, I don't really know where to go now, I guess. It's kind of wherever, I suppose. Go section by section. See if we can't find more world puzzles. There were also these, which kind of made me think that I was supposed to go to those places or something. But also, I don't know. Yeah, weird screens. Agreed. There's also this, which I just don't understand, by the way. I was told there is a place I could not go yet by someone that is no longer here. I went to the only place that I figured out that I could go, and this has not, supposedly, unlocked access to the place I was trying to go. It's like a whole area underground. Whole area underground that I just don't have access to. Bits of it can be seen in the village, specifically down the hole and in some kind of area or whatever the crud. Can't go to yet and should not go to are different. Yeah, well, they said can't. I'm kind of over it. I don't want to be told like exactly where to go. If you know where it is, which area do I go to look for it? Well, you can if you can. Well, yeah, I know. But can I? I don't know. Do you know this game? I don't really know this game. Do you know which area that would be in? First, I have to know how many lasers you have. Well, flipping, I don't know, a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them. I've got 11 lasers. Is there an area I'm missing? I don't know. And that looks like it maybe could be something, right? What do the lasers do? I have no idea. I think it did some unlocking for this box, right? I already unlocked it. It's unlocked. Yeah. But I did unlock the box, though. Yeah, 1 laser, 1 lock. I already did all of them, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's more than 7, obviously, because I have 11 of them. So, I mean, there could be more areas that I haven't gone to, of course. I don't see any other locks, though. Alright? If you're just trying to get me to see that there's more lasers, then I can understand that, but I don't see any more locks in the box. Oh. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. So what did that do? 11 lasers, 11 locks. Oh, so I did get all of them. What did I just do? Must have seen it. Oh, the yellow cord. Ah. It's just so yellow already, so I couldn't tell that it was doing anything. Okay, let's see here. I was wondering what this cord that came out of nowhere was doing. at the bottom. It took me a long time to understand him. I don't... Okay. If this is like actual lore, then I'm confused why you're dropping it. And if it's not actual lore, I'm confused why you're making things up. Partial or both, maybe? Who's to say? Nice. Yeah, I never really understood what these things even meant, realistically. If it means that I need to pass it with 3 things, that's easier than I'm, was immediately thinking, but hey. If that is the case, I'd rather go from here. Okay, please tell me this is the case. That would be really nice. It is the case. Nice, okay. I see. The Dorito is also an old concept, of course. Ah, here we go. What, does that close itself? I guess if you somehow make your way in here. There's an observational room. Interesting. The first thing you learn, so this is easy, right? What is it, notoriously hard or something? I'll try to figure it out. Oh no, yeah, no, that's not hard at all. New area, let's go. Big cave. There's a lot here, but the important one is clearly more important. Well, I think so. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna do all of them eventually anyways. If you've been listening. Maybe. Regardless, I'm gonna try to do all of them, because why not? Okay then, alright. That's fun. Blue, 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 blue. Blue, 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 blue. Huh. Okay. So it's probably just blue and yellow, then. This entire up here is yellow. These are all blue. You have to figure out what from here is what is what. So these two are blue. Oh gosh, okay. I'm gonna get a... Actually, I'm just gonna... a screenshot, and the rest are just for funsies. Well, I'll do the funsy ones. Why not? Okay, let me go ahead and pull this up in Paint. Everyone's favorite program. Here we go again. Okay. Do a bit of establishing. Oh wait, that's actually... That makes it harder to see the stuff. So those are all yellow. Let's go ahead. And this is yellow. This is yellow. That's kind of confusing, actually, because there's a color that's pretty close to that. So instead, I'm going to make yellow, we'll do shapes. Star. There we go. Yellow. 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 Now this side's a bit of an unknown, but try to figure it out in a second. Let's get the blue, or no, change that back to yellow, thank you. And we'll get blue, which would be this one, and this one, and this one. I don't really understand digital color theory, to be completely honest with you. I don't. At the very least, they're into pairs, right? In each section, when you go up and then it goes more of something. If we're shifting from... there's pink here. It's in the blue section, right? And this one turns pink, so it's probably yellow, maybe. That does that. Because as far as I can tell, yellow has not done that yet. So if it's going from... I'm just making this up in my head. Honestly, I have no idea. It seems to me that yellow is getting darker and blue is getting also darker. Actually, never mind. Huh. I don't know. Is it just adding the colors? Let's see, yellow plus orange. Wait, sorry, that's blue. That'd be blue plus orange for some reason is some sort of... I guess that kind of makes sense. So let me try to make sense of this. If I do yellow plus green, is it going to come out yellow? Maybe. Blue plus green, is that going to come out yellow? I don't know. uh, hold up here. Let me pull up that picture that I had of the recently closed tabs, the color wheel additive for RGB thing. Yellow. It doesn't show when you add colors like that. That doesn't work. If you add blue and red, it turns magenta, which makes sense because this is magenta. Wow, who could have known? Adding blue and green makes cyan, so these are probably yellow. Because it would be cyan if it was blue. Or we could say that it was already cyan. If it's already cyan, because it's probably, I mean, it's yellow, realistically, right? So we're having great. I don't know, man. RGB tertiary. Oops, hold up. Tertiary color wheel. Is that a thing? Is there a tertiary color wheel? Ugh, gross. Yeah, sorta. But only for neighbors. What? I have to flippin'... I don't want to take a class on color theory to be to have to understand this. I'm understanding this correctly. You combine the things between the things and you get the things, maybe? It is a class on color theory? Ah, jeez. Okay, hold up. So if we're putting it on, this is like a greenish kind of thing, right? And then we're combining it with... That doesn't work. How do you get a violet? How do I get to violet from there? What? It's a green. The color wheel does not support that. Yellow plus... No, yellow plus green would definitely not be that. I mean... I... I don't know. I guess it's always gonna have yellow in it, right? Like, it's always gonna be a combination of yellow and something. Like, I don't know how blue is a combination of yellow and something. That doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe it removes whatever it's on. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Okay, let's take that into consideration. There's a magenta here, and it's blue. So if I'm removing yellow from magenta, there's no yellow in magenta. Wait, oh sorry, no. If we're moving yellow from cyan, there's no flipping yellow in cyan. What are we doing? What are we doing? What? What are we doing? Why? That doesn't make any sense. So if we're, okay, I don't flipping know. Cyan, it goes to magenta. I don't know. Flipping, I'm just gonna start thinking of it in simpler, stupider terms. It's moving 2 clockwise. Does that track with yellow? Yellow moves 2 clockwise at cyan. Okay, maybe that's correct. Maybe that's correct. Let's go to magenta. This purple here. 2 backwards from clockwise. That's cyan. So we could say it's cyan. 2 backwards from this orangish color, which is like between yellow and red, which is super flippin' annoying and weird. Would be magenta, which, yeah, does not fit the theory that I was coming up with, so that's really cool. Or actually, I could say that it increases the number of turns that it has every single time it goes across, so if this blue here is actually yellow, that would be 2 turns. And then if we go 1 more than that, let's just, I don't know if it's actually blue, then it's 3 turns. And then if we go this one, that's not another turn. It just doesn't turn at that point. It's kind of inconsistent. Maybe every 2 it increases by 1 turn? If we're on blue right now, right? Then it would be magenta next. I'm just going to assume that's how that works, right? And if that's how that works... I'm going to do that. If that's how that works, then this is yellow. These are both yellow, if that's how that works. And if we continue along the thing, it's going to get lighter and lighter. And lighter. The point where it may eventually loop back to yellow. I don't think it did it by this point. That's a bit too abrupt. think these would be blue then. Just hilarious because they're yellow, but whatever. In which case this would be blue, and this would be blue. There is my attempt at making sense out of it. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Ha, ha, ha. Let's go ahead and get our routing color here. So we go right and then straight up. It's yellow on this side, so I kind of have to do it like that. Then we go to the right, down, cut this way. Just gonna keep yellow on the inside, I think, is the main goal here. That's kind of annoying. Oh, wait, did I accidentally change that back? That's not supposed to be blue, that's supposed to be yellow. I don't know how I managed to do that. Anyways, it should be like that. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Let me pull it over to the side here. Open up the game. I'm going to be heavily surprised if it works. It did! Oh, great. Alright, let me go ahead and close paint. And yeah, actually I will save that one because it's funny. Oh. I hit save and then it just closed. That sucks. Alright, there we go. This one's fun. Easy enough. Did you enjoy the colors? Always enjoy an excuse to take out MS Paint. This one's definitely interesting. Okay. I should finish it first. I could bring out MS Paint again. I already have a 5x5 grid that I could use. Eh, screw it, sure. Yeah, we're gonna bring out paint again. Thankfully, I saved the previous one. Why did window not come back up? Oh, because it's not untitled anymore. There we go. Oh, whoops. Sorry, this is a photo viewer. My bad. Ew, what? No, gross. The heck? Give me give me paint. What is wrong with you? What? Okay, open with, please. Holy crap. Open with. Paint. MS Paint. Should not be this complicated. There we go. That's better. Now, what I mainly want to do is go ahead and copy this. This. Thank you. Copy that, and then we'll go ahead and get a pencil, make it massive, make it white, get rid of literally everything. Control V. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and get the, actually, Control Shift. I just hit Control Shift R. I don't really know what that does. Anyways, Control Shift. Actually, just, I'm going to specifically say save as. I don't want to lose this one. Ooh, sure that works. All right. Now we're working on a new file. Works for me. Go to these. Bring up the game again. So we need one that goes like this. And one that goes like this. And an L piece, which is rotatable. There we go. And a dot. Wait, why is it not see-through? What? Oh, because the entire background is white. Oh, can I erase, like, everything in the background? Can I do this? Remove background. What? What? Why is there so much info that doesn't need to be here? What? Okay. So I did this entire thing wrong. That's awesome. Control Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z. Great. If I control V, yeah, it's still there. Okay, we'll do Z then, and then I'll instead use the eraser tool, because holy crap, to erase everything. Yay. Control V, put it in the center. And do all of that again. Now it defeats the point if I can't place stuff on it. Should be fine to fill this in with white, though. Never did the paint thing. I may have done a doodle or two, but I can just slide blocks around grids in grids in my head. I can, but like I can't remember the orientations that I've tried. So it would work out just fine if my memory wasn't horrible. Because I can very easily imagine where the blocks can go. Just can't remember where they've been. Okay. Those are blocks. Good bad memory, just forget to forget. Fair enough. Go ahead and put them in the right spot. So middle right, middle left. Arrows in their respective sizes. Sorry, directions. And there we go. Now, now we can finally try to solve it. Oh, jeez. All right. Let's start with something like... Oh, actually, let me make these a different color. Just make them all purple. I mean, there's only one that I need to remember that actually rotates. It's fine. Okay, so what I was originally thinking when I was looking at this was I can, if I go ahead and rotate this 180 degrees, place this right here. Then if I take this one, I can put it right here. Which is a little, you know, it makes sense. That doesn't allow me to get up to the top left, though, which is a bit annoying. Oh, those are rotatable, actually. Wait, if they're rotatable, then... Can't I just... Oh, sorry, that's not a rotation button. Can I just do something like that, and then... I mean, yeah, I don't get that, so can't really do that. Hey, believe it or not, the dot is also rotatable. Ooh. Hmm. So I need to be on both sides at once. Tad annoying, but sure. Let's try right by 1 degree, by 90 degrees. Then take this and rotate it to the right by 90 degrees. Put this underneath it, maybe. Hmm. No, that doesn't really do anything for me. I mean, if I put them both next to each other, they should be reversible. Or doable, I suppose. The only problem is that makes... Oh, actually, no, that totally does work. Right by 90 degrees, and then we put the dot down here. And if we get our marker out... Starting the bottom left, right? Yeah, leaving top right. There's also a gap right here that I can't pass, but I mean, that's fine. It's blocked by blocks, so it's fine. Okay, and I can go... This is a bit harder, actually, reasonably speaking, than just going there, unfortunately. Because there's this gap down here. And I can't easily get to. Just try some stuff out here, though. Yeah, see? That doesn't work. Wish I could get rid of the gap down here. That'd be nice. Hmm. This one right here is still gapped out. Yeah, let's think about it a different way. If I was to just want to do this side and this side, if I went ahead and rotated this to the left by 90 degrees, put it right here, and then attached... No, that doesn't work. Like this. No. No, it's not going to work either. Could go right by 90 degrees. Put it right here. And then put it right there. Which is a bit weird, but maybe doable. And then we take this one. I want to make them separated specifically, so I should try to not fill in that spot. What I'm going to be doing is going over here, though, specifically, so... That doesn't work. It does not work, in fact. Mm-hmm. Well, if I don't want a gap in the bottom, let's just not make a gap in the bottom. Rotate it left 90 degrees. Put it right here. Left 90 degrees. Right there. uh, yeah, they're not going to connect to any other of their other things, though. So annoying. For exiting from here, there needs to either be no gaps on this upper quadrant on the left, or no gaps in the bottom right quadrant. It needs to be one of those. Which we could sort of maybe do if we take this one. Left 90 degrees. Right 90 degrees. I did say sort of. No, it doesn't work at all. It doesn't work at all. Okay, What I had before seemed promising, but it just didn't work out. Let me try again. Right 90 degrees, we'll put that here, put this here. Actually, I don't really have to put it the way that I put it before. I could just put it like this. Then we're basically in the same place we were, except there's not a stupid gap on the side. Oh wait, that's it. That's all I needed to do. It's because we can go like this, and then down, over, and like that. So, there we go. Simple solution. Do not be dumb. Up and then over. And then, of course. Oh, the one time I think of an actual solution. Thank you, game. Thank you. Alright, back to MS Paint. Oh, well. Well, actually, that doesn't seem too much harder. Now that I think about it. I can just take this, rotate it 90 degrees to the right, put it here. And then it's just a little bit more complicated of a path, just slightly. I just go like this. That should be it. Kind of an unnecessary roadblock then. Just go up like that. Down like that. And over. And up like that. Nice. Okay, cool. Go ahead and save this and close it. Perfect. Surely I'm not just supposed to ignore it, right? In the world? Hmm. There's that one. Long stream, huh? Yeah. 9:06 p.m. for me, and we're 10, almost 10 and a half hours of streaming so far. I'm gonna have to go to bed soon, though, because I've got to take a shower at work tomorrow. This one left. Which I honestly don't really understand how I'm supposed to do. If it counts the centerpiece, then it's completely fine. You can just ignore it then. Ignore the fact that it's missing. I still need to make sure that I make it. I make it there, and then this one can go out this way, and this one would have to go out this way, and then I'm stuck. Oh wait, no I'm not. Perfect. Those ones are pretty quick and easy. Jeez. Okay, if all of these need 2 of them by them, I'm just gonna be zigzagging. That's kind of the whole thing. One, 2, 1, 3. Ah, I see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Okay, so that should work. Then that passes by once. Once. Sorry, not once. That's not once at all. Because it goes back. So I would need to go up. All the way up here. And then down here. Can't really go back though, can I? I guess you just go like this. You'd go back down and then you'd pass on the top. 1, 1, 1, 1. And that one already has 1. So you go up. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. 1. And then we get stuck. Okay. Could instead go like this, because that's still 1 for that one. That gets stuck, so then we go down 1, 2. That one gets... No, that's 3 for this one, though. No, that doesn't work. So 1, 2, that does work. 2. 1, 2. Get stuck again. We could instead pass all the way to the top. That's 2. That's 2. And then we get stuck again. Okay, could pass over the top like this. Of course, that's not 2 for that one. So that's not really going to work. Could also double back, I guess. So there's 1, 2 for that guy. That one has the second one now. This one doesn't even have 1. I can't give it 2. Oh, that's annoying. I don't feel like it. It's apparently like an important thing that I'm supposed to be looking for here. Something like that. Maybe. 1, 1, 1, 2. Actually, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. Wait. Old concepts, Doritos, polls. Okay. Here's the Doritos, I guess. Also, that's 2. That's not 1. Here's 1. You can do it later? Yeah, I know. I know. There we go. 1, 1. Perfect. I would like to do it now. Here we go. Yeah, that's just a way out. It's one of the doors that I was looking for. What? Oh, I have to separate them. Yeah. There we go. Of course, it's an elevator, so it goes up and down. Obviously. This is the important one you were talking. Gosh darn it. The one that I don't want to do. Doritos and poles. Yeah, I'd expect. I don't want to do that. What else do we have here? The core of the mountain. There's a pole with Doritos. Yeah, I suppose there is. Oh, you know, just like a whole corridor of shape puzzles. Just, yeah, you know, just... Okay. Fine. Okay. What? Fine. Look. Fine. I will do this another time, I guess. Because I don't really want to do this puzzle right now. And I don't really want to do an entire corridor of... Oh, more puzzles. This one seems easy right off the bat, so I might as well do it. Ooh, interesting. New concept. Those are easy. Nice. Cool. Okay. I can't see that. Alright. Out and then in? Yeah, okay. Interesting concept. Yeah, we'll stop here. That's fine. I don't want to keep doing that. I'm gonna keep doing it forever if I keep doing it. Alright. Well, thanks for watching. We'll end it here. I gotta take a shower and then go to work tomorrow, unfortunately. Do my job. How dreadful. I like how this pause screen implies that we see puzzles when we close our eyes. What a dreadful existence. Good night. Sweet dreams. Or good morning. I don't know. Sweet days. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know if I'll play this tomorrow, but should be able to stream. We'll see. Good night.